Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. And thank you very much for waiting. Channeling that Val and Vane energy. Don't say sorry for being late. Say thank you for waiting. Check out Nilk's Bonesaw, everybody. What a bonesaw it is. Nilk, Johnny, Calico, Strider, Robs. Hello, everybody. What is new? What is tasty? Night Dweller here before the stream even began. Cubics in the building. How's your eyeballs? Livid. God damn. I just love the scratch marks on that well-loved square of fabric. Hello, Snowdrake. Thanks for delaying the stream until you could get home. That's well, you know what? I like to go the extra mile for you folks. Also, two things happened today. And I'm going to start off with the one that didn't really actually make any difference, but it's quite funny. Ananda locked me out of the house today, so that was nice. Honestly, it didn't actually make me late in any way, shape, or form. I had plenty to do, and I could sort out some stuff that was in the garden. But yeah, I was working away on my motorbike, and I was like, right, time to get inside, get myself sorted, get myself down to the shops. Oh, wait, hold on. What? No, that's not working. I've been evicted. Yes, unintentionally evicted. It's an ottoman, thank you. Nanda, you didn't do it on purpose. Unintentional eviction, is this all good? Wait, E-hat to you two. Calico. A soft eviction. Just to test. Step in line, son. 10 stream watch streak from Calico, thank you very much. Thanks to Vitrix, we are raffling off a copy of Golden Light today. Golden Light, texture like light. The company that sent me all these delicious teas. Today, I am trying the Carry Me Cranberry. Again, not affiliated. Just giving them a try. They're new kids on the block, and they offered to send me a taster kit, so I was like, alright, give it a go. It's cranberry flavoured. Cranberry and something? Cranberry? Yes, cranberry flavoured. Scooby! What up, dude? At least I didn't do it to myself. You've left your keys at work before and had nobody to blame but yourself. Oh, damn. Cranberry tea does sound quite lovely, yeah. It's soluble tea. That's the thing. It's I don't know the definition of tea. Night Dweller, congratulations on a successful first day. Oh, Shade. I've read that before text-to-speech.
Shade_N_Sunshine, thanks for sticking with us, 4 months and counting. Watching as the thunderstorm rolls past.
Ooh. I fucking love a thunderstorm. And I'm not going to lie, it's getting a bit too warm for me. It does say in my little thingy, in my little what's-my-jig, my dude, my thing, my alert bar in Windows, moderate thunderstorm warning. So I'm assuming you have received the thunderstorm of said moderate warning. I want a thunderstorm. I fucking love a thunderstorm. You know what? It's been ages since I've seen a thunderstorm. I can't even remember the last time that I saw an arc of lightning come down from the sky. I remember the last time that I saw an arc of lightning come down from the sky and it gave me a migraine because I think that one's forever going to live in my memory. But that was like, I was living with BXT in London, and that must have been 2022, something like that. Definition of tea, dirty leaf water. Do the leaves have to be dirty? Does the water have to be dirty? Or do you just have to whisper dirty things as you're making it? Oh, yeah, you're so hot. Boiling and wet. Like that? Is that how I make? Would that be tea now? Leaves make the water dirty with their dirty, dirty mind. Yeah, luckily I did not. Hey, hold on. I'm sorry, I scrolled through chat and then somebody's message distracted me from what I was going to say. What was I going to say? Luckily, I did not. What was lucky that I did not? Hey, chat. Has anyone been paying enough attention to know what I was about to say? Thank fuck the semester is over, livid. You had to do a thing, right? I was paying attention. I just don't know much about stuff. Mr. Fancy Pants. Hello, Potto Pants. Tea is an aromatic beverage prepared by pouring hot or boiling water. Poffoches. Over poffoches. I've never had poffoches covered in boiling water, but I don't think that'd be a great way of doing it. Over cured or fresh leaves of Camellia sinensis, or rarely Camellia taliensis. Pretty much everything else is technically a tisane. What the fuck is a tisane? Tisane? Tisane. I was about to say poffoches. Thank you very much, Snowdrake. That was exactly what I was going to say. Fraz always triggers the party political debate when he mentions coffee or tea. Do I? Well, I mean, there's always somebody somewhere, I imagine, having a party political debate. I cannot be said to be the cause of every single debate, okay? As much as I like to think that my influence as an influencer is poffoches. Can't practice your Dutch skills enough. Poffoches. Poffoches. It's like I hiccup in the middle of saying purchase. Poffoches. Dirty leaf water. The water is dirty from the leaf. I'm actually very happy with where my motorbike is. You guys probably don't really give a shit about this, but most of you are aware of the motorbike. And yeah, the motorbike has got its MOT tomorrow morning, and honestly, I think I've made it better than it was before. It was a lot of work. Basically, the rear brake, for anyone that wants to know the technical details, it was a, what would you call it? Single piston hydraulic clamp brake. Disc brake. But with a single piston. So the single piston is on one side. You squeeze the lever to say, slow down! Well, it's with a foot, actually, because it's the back brake, but still, slow down! You squeeze. The hydraulics push the piston out, which has a brake pad on it. The brake pad pushes up against the brake disc, and then the pressure on that side is supposed to transfer over an arc, like a C of, not a C, like C shape, of metal. The pressure equalizes because the other part of the carriage moves the opposite way. So you end up with a squeezing force like this, but the actual pressure of a pad, the first pad, or the pressure of a piston, only comes from one side. But that only works when it is nice and clean and tidy and free of rust and gunk. And unfortunately, it was not. I've been driving on it since I bought it, obviously, but it did like to stick on the back end. You know, just like me, it likes to stick on the back end. So I was like, right, well, before I put it through its MOT, I need to give it a full breakdown and reassembly. And I did it using all of my own tools. This is usually a job that I would go back home for, go back to my dad's garage and like camp up in my dad's garage and sort it all out. It's the first time that I've done a major job like this with my own tools. There was last year, the final hurdle was getting my own torque wrench. And last year, with the fucking ridiculous shenanigans that went on with the sprocket and the sprocket nut. Don't know if you guys remember that, when the sprocket nut just went wee bye, which meant that my front sprocket just came off of its seating. Front sprocket.
Slap my
is,
nuts.
You know, how my nuts get slapped whilst I'm driving. So arguably, I was actually in a better place. I remember nothing. I do a research paper on something security related. That's what you were doing, Livid. Which you did on Jack Teixeira. Oh, there you go. Teixeira. Jack Teixeira. Oh, yes, the airman that leaked 300 plus highly classified intelligence documents, mostly concerning the Russian invasion of Ukraine via Discord, then had a final coding project for which you had to build an airline ticket booking system. How do you think it went? A knack for knobs, as they say. Well, I'm collecting a lot of them. I call them chat. As long as the vehicle in question stops, that's what matters. It stops way better than it did before now, Johnny. So, yeah. Brain freeze, what are you eating, Night Dweller, or drinking? The sprocket that Ras ordered as well. Well, I think BXT ordered it 2 Rasses. Oh, no, then Ras did order one, but then it was early enough to cancel it. That was it, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. There was... Well, it wasn't even the sprocket. The sprocket's fine. The sprocket was on there. It was the sprocket nut, the retaining nut, and retaining washer as well. Fucking ridiculous carry on. Many people cared about that nut. My nut and or sprocket is the talk of the town.
Hello out there in TV land.
Davy Sprocket. Hey, James. How you doing? So here's a fun fact I didn't realise when I started Beyond Good and Evil. Obviously, some of the lines are voiced. A lot of lines are not voiced, which means that I get to stretch my voice acting muscles. And you know how much I love that. However, we're sort of coming up against an issue that I came up against in the very first year of streaming, which is doing a Jamaican accent. I've either got to really commit or not commit at all. There is no in between. You've either got to go full balls out, do a goddamn Jamaican accent, or be like, all right, I'm not even gonna try that. All of the rhinos in the Mama Goes are all Jamaican. I came up against this issue for the very first time when I played Monkey Island live on stream because the voodoo lady has a very strong Jamaican accent. So obviously I wanted the most authentic experience, although it came out of my mouth. So I did the bloody Jamaican accent. No, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Code blows. One of his grandfathers is from the Azores, so he's of Portuguese descent. Teixeira. Eating some ice, just ice full stop, or ice cream, or what else is going on in there? Brad's gonna arrive in Amsterdam station. He'll try to ask directions by saying, Poffertjes, 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 Poffertjes. Poffertjes? I'm pretty sure they'll know. What else is going on? How's everybody? What's new? What's tasty? I'm going to see if this... It's another very warm day. Ice, as in water. So an ice lolly? Yeah, see, that's an ice lolly. Ice on its own, Night Dweller. I call you Calico for some reason. Wow, I see into the future. I knew that Calico was going to be the next person to put a message in chat. Code blows, if we hit this 16 spins before I head off to Amsterdam, then yes, I will do a Discord party night from Amsterdam. And I cannot guarantee how sober I'll be. Skyrim Nordmead you're making is tasty. Skyrim Nordmead? I need to know more about this, Potto. Taking a logic and reasoning test for a job? Fuck yeah. So what you're trying to tell me, Night Dweller, you're not having ice. You're having an ice lolly. Very different, very different. I've eaten ice before. I love a good crunch of some ice, but crunching ice is a very different thing to having an ice lolly. What? Oh, yes, the Nord Mead. Is there recipe? Are there juniper berries? We needs must know. We meads must know. There appears to be a cat licking a carrot. Sorry. I've just loaded up Spotify for the delightful underscore of tunes. Speaking of mead, here's Funky Fire Monkey. Also, Spotify, possibly dead? Spotify? You're a little busy right now, says Raina, cleaning up Funky's mess. You've just oh, bloody hell. Okay, fine. That's my side, not yours. I don't know if it's just a little bit of flavoring, Night Dweller. I think you might actually be I mean, if it's Calypso, right? Or Calippo. I think that might actually be frozen juice. Either way, I wouldn't call it ice. I'd call it an ice lolly. Personally. Otherwise, people will think that you're just licking bland ice on its own, which is fine. It's fine, you know? I'm not going to judge. But it's a very different story. Funky, you just bottled 5 litres of 9% ginger, Scotch bonnet, and dark sugar wine. It tastes precisely like a fiery dark and stormy. Holy shit. I fucking love a dark and stormy. It's one of my favourites. Ooh, 9% ginger, Scotch bonnet, and dark sugar wine. That sounds fucking delightful. Calippos, yes. I think that's juice? I'm not sure. Frozen juice, I think. Ooh, Potter. Avast me, Lotus! Nord Mead. Like all meads made at home rather than at the something. This something, it's like reading any bit of information in blueprints. There's redactions everywhere. Memberries. This recipe varies from clan to clan, village to town, something. Agree that it has certain characteristics. Warming, something on the spices, and refreshing. Oh, we don't get to see the normal ingredients, but we get to see the additional ingredients. Teaspoon of ground cardamom. Cardamom! If she hasn't already been carded. You don't know how old she is. Oh, I remember. An inch of fresh ginger, peeled, sliced thin. I love that ginger comes in inches. Because, of course, girth doesn't matter. Girth matters, okay? Girth matters. Zest of 1 orange, avoiding the rind. 1 teaspoon of whole cloves. And a cinnamon stick. And a cinnamon stick. Who doesn't like wearing a hat when the sun shines? You bastard. Right, let's sweat through the top of my head. There it is. I knew I recently moved it. Normal ingredients are honey, water, and yeast. Hat acquired. Still got 5 litres of cranberry and peach to bottle. Should taste like a woo-woo cocktail. I don't think I've ever had a woo-woo myself. Potto, how long until yours is done? Funky, how long until yours is done? I'm not gonna lie. The company that I have been sort of flying the flag of recently, not affiliated, but really wouldn't mind being affiliated with, Infinite Session. They're a London-based brewery. They do incredibly good alcohol-free beers, in my humble opinion. I've had a fair few alcoholic beverages. Alcoholic beverages in my time. I've had a fair few non-alcoholic beverages in my time as well. But yeah, these guys just do really, really good alcohol-free beer. And, don't know how they do it, tastes really good, and is not particularly, overly calorific. either. Oh, Ananda, congratulations for the 1 million. Ananda hitting that mill. Nick, hello over on YouTube side of things. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Not yet, Snowdrake. I'm going to do it when I get back from Amsterdam. That's the place I'm going. Funky, you're bottling today. If you have the energy and the bottles, you'll be bottling a wild strawberry jam wine as well. Oh my God. Why not just, whisper sweet nothings into my ear, Funky? This is too much. Wild strawberry jam. And fucking a mead that tastes exactly like Dark and Stormy. Frisco Unilever. A Danish company, Pylorsen. Walls. I am assuming Walls is owned by Unilever then. Everything's owned by fucking one gigantic corporation or another. Unilever is one of them, right? Unilever, Nestle. Yeah, the Calippo ice lollies. They're Walls. Here in the UK anyway, they're Walls branded, I think. Am I right in saying Walls? Walls ice cream. Which I'm not sure is the same Walls as the sausages. Because Walls definitely do sausages, but I don't know if it's a different company. It would surprise me if they were different companies. Because there was that thing already where like Jif, the cleaning company, and Jif, the lemon juice company, one of them had to change their name because they were named the same. So I'm assuming that Walls, the sausage company, and Walls, the ice cream company, are the same. Sausage ice cream! I wouldn't say no to giving it a try, but I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't have the highest of hopes. A woo-woo is vodka, peach liqueur, and cranberry juice. Okay. But yes, Snowdrake, I do really want to. Anyway, all of this, trying out of alcohol-free beers is making me think, maybe I should try making an alcohol-free beer. Like, I still enjoy alcoholic beverages, but what I'm finding is I'm getting older and trying to figure out ways to, keep on top of my weight, is that a lot of the ritual of drinking in the evening is just that. It's ritual for me. I like the idea of the psst, oh yeah, glug, 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 glug. Delicious. It doesn't actually have to be specifically alcoholic. A lot of it is the ritual. It's carbonated. It tastes like beer. It gives me a little bit of a buzz, even though it's not actually giving me a buzz. Sausage ice cream, just a tub of frozen mints. Oh, that reminds me, I've got some frozen mints in the freezer that I need to defrost and turn into patties of some description. Sausage ice cream! In Matchroom Exponent, I always scream sausage. It's the first thing that I say of a morning, to be fair. When I wake up out of my fever dreams. Sausage! Oh. I never know what it's about. Hello, pudding. Epic. I'm sorry. Your testicle got swallowed by pudding sausage. What can I say? Pudding, welcome in. Epic, welcome in. How you doing? Walls. Hold on. Let me see. Walls, the ice cream company, same as sausage company. Walls. Oh! Hold on. Wait a fucking second. This is getting interesting. Walls is formerly an ice cream and meat production brand. So that was genuinely their go-to. One day, the Walls family woke up, gathered round the breakfast table, and were like, what are we gonna do today, kids? Let's make a brand. Yes, let's make a brand. What are we gonna specialize in? No wrong answers. Meat. Yes. Ice cream. Yes. Okay, let's make it happen. Cool. All right. Walls is formerly an ice cream and meat product brand in the UK, now split into two businesses. Wall's Ice Cream, which is a brand owned by Unilever that makes the ice cream, and Wall's Meat, the British sausage brand owned by Kerry Foods. So, strangely enough, the Calippo thing, yes and no. It used to be the sausage company that made the Calippo, but then Unilever bought out the ice cream part of the meat and ice cream brand, leaving the meat brand still called Wall's. I mean, is it even called Wall's anymore, or have they just got the heart logo? Wall's Sausages was founded by Richard Wall. Strange that. In 1786, and was run from 113 Jermyn Street off of Piccadilly in London. Wait, I've been down Jermyn Street. Okay, cool, right. I've been past the birthplace of Wall's Sausages. It was a family business, and Richard's grandson, Thomas, was born there. Thomas took over, ran it with his brother, so the sausages in the summer months fell. So after the First World... This is fucking delightful. I love a bit of history. You know how, like, ski slopes in the off-season turn their slopes into toboggan runs or mountain bike parks or this, that, and the other, you know? Turns out Wall's Sausages has the same idea, except it was due to the fact that in the winter months, sausages, all the rage. In the summer months, sausages, not so much part of the rage, which is weird, because I would say that sausages are a staple of a barbecue, but still, whatever, okay, never mind. But yeah, so they pivoted in the summer months to be like, oh, no one's buying our sausages, what should we make? Ice cream. I mean, we've got the meat grinding machine, we can just put ice in that, right? And with a load of cream. Bloody hell. And then at some point, Unilever comes along and soaks up the ice cream part of the company. Huh. 113 Jermyn Street has now become a restaurant. We really hope that they specialise in sausages. Hold on, 113 Jermyn Street. I've just got to... I mean, I've been down Jermyn Street a fair amount. I've got around London, dudes. I've lived in London a fair amount. Don't currently live in London. Yeah, because I've been to see a couple of shows at the Jermyn Street Theatre. No way! The Jermyn Street Theatre is literally opposite where Wall's Sausages was created. Ha! It's now Rowley's. It's a steak and grill restaurant. Astriel, welcome in. Origin, welcome in. Richard Wall, Dick Wall. Isn't that just an eloquent glory hole? Now we're talking. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, literally opposite Jermyn Street Theatre. Well, I say, maybe not literally. Directly opposite is a fucking Tesco's. But, just a little bit next to it is 113 Jermyn Street, which is where Wall's Sausages were created. I wonder if I'm still... probably not. But there was a street, right, in London where you can see me cycling. I forget exactly where it was. It was around... not Pimlico, it was around Vauxhall? No, it was around Victoria, wasn't it? I forget why I was cycling through Victoria at the time. Probably not, because god damn, man, everything changes. Everything changes in London so much. I would love to see it, though. I don't know whether I can bring this up without showing you guys my address. When was this taken? August 2024. Oh, shoot, I can go back to previous years, though. Oh, when would it have been? It would have been whilst... good lord. Wow, they do it every year. Who knew? Who knew? That's the words I've used. Sorry, I'm now... Wait, I don't have any of my details here, right? No. I swear it was on this road. So I'm just double checking. You guys... No? No? Oh! Hello, hello, my lovely. How the devil are you? Can I get some ahoy hoys? For the wonderful raiders. How the devil are you? What's new? What's tasty? And what's good? What's new? What's tasty? What's good? Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're very well. Yesterday we started Beyond Good and Evil. I've never played it before. And today we will be continuing playing Beyond Good and Evil. Except I just remembered, randomly, well, we were talking about sausages. Okay? You really like Beyond Good and Evil? When did you play it? Did you play it, like, back in the day? Or are we talking old school? A while ago, okay. 24... Excuse me, because as it stands, I'm just having a little look for me. It wouldn't have been 2012, because I would have still been training at this point. Sorry, I'm thinking about myself when really I should be thinking about ale. And done. Anyway, carrying on. If you have not already gone to follow, please do. I'm a streamer. Everything is about me. Al, I appreciate the raid. What were you doing today? I was giving you a little lurky, but I have forgotten what I was lurking on because it's been a busy day. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Beowulf. It was around here somewhere. I distinctly remember, because the thing is, right, we're at Piccadilly. Welcome. No, not Piccadilly, Victoria. It would have been maybe October 2014 that I was cycling through. That was May 2016. It was definitely like on the way up to Victoria. I was cycling through because I was double checking my my route, and I remember being like, "Oh, that's like my bike," and then thinking, "Oh wait, no, that's me." When I was like checking my route to like cycle to Victoria at some point, is that me? No, that's not me, is it? Buckingham Palace Road, of course. You know me. I'm nothing if not classy. Me and the Queen. We're like, well, we were like that. Oh, fucking buses. The scourge of London. Yeah, it seems that every time that I click, like, to move around, it moves a year. Just some GeoGuessr. No way! Well, this specifically is not GeoGuessr. It's slightly different. It's Geo... Where was I? I remember being snapped by the Google. Geofraz. Yeah, you've got to go to a year and then drop a pin exactly where I was on that day. Still getting back into streaming after a break. Fair friggin' play. How was the break? How was the life in the times? And I still need to know what's tasty. Come on. You can't leave a boy hanging. Ooh, Calico. Congratulations on completing your puzzle. Do I get to the Palace District often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. What are you talking about? I am palatial in so many ways. 2014. Was it 2014? I feel like it might have been 2014. This is going past Victoria, though. I swear it was on the way up to... Now we're 2017. Stop jumping around, man. It's not me, is it? Ah, God damn it! Okay, this is a frustrating experience. What's tasty is the slice of chocolate cake you have just eaten from your niece's birthday yesterday. Did you save it? Or was it like shipped to you to be like, sorry you couldn't be here, have some of the cake? Because that cake is like great cake. Because it shows that people care. It's care cake, which is some of the best cake. Hello, salutations. You found a job. Nice. Well friggin' done, Emma. Well done. And you're making it back in time for a Fraz stream. Hell yes. Well, Yog, we have this like timeline down here, right? I think it's because I'm assuming that... I swear it was this damn corner. I'm assuming that, like, if we go June 2014 and then we, like, try and say, oh, let's go over here. Maybe there wasn't a picture that was taken in June 2014. No, there was one taken in August 2014 over here. I see. It was such a good meal yesterday. It was too full for cake at the time, but wasn't going without yoinking a slice for later. Yoinking a slice for later. The old yoinking yate. AL, thank you so much for the raid. If you've got to go and raid and run, go do your thing and all that jazz. Lovely stuff. Rock and roll. Much love to you. Cranberry. I'd say this one's better, which is a shame. Not a shame. What's the other word? A surprise. You need some dimmers, but you're curious to see how I like the game. So we started yesterday, and I am loving it so far. I've had to tweak it a bit to get it to work, and I really want to play it with a mouse. I really want to play it with a controller, but I have to play it with a mouse and keyboard, which is less than ideal. But yeah, long story short,
Hello out there in TV land.
Dr. Max is here, and that's just delightful. I swear it was around here. Is it October 2015? No. I swear it was around here. Was it May 2016? No. I was around here, damn it, I swear. Now, let me remember. Hold on. How many years did I live in London? I think 2016 was when I moved out to Kent the first time, and then I moved back into London 2021, right? Yes. So it's got to be somewhere 2014, 2015, 2016. Maybe it was much further down the road. Tell me, Jujel. I remember there being buses, but then again, you know, it's London. There's always fucking buses. London, more like London. Well, this might have to be a personal endeavor for another time. I can swear, man. I was here at the time. Officer, I've got a great alibi. I was caught on camera by Google Maps. Oh, no, it wouldn't have been 2012. Wouldn't have been 2012. So anyway. There's Brits outside of London preposterous. Yeah, you'd think that with the amount of people that are in London. Not me on a motorbike. It was me on a pedal bike. I was pushing real good. Do. Get up on this. I might have to give up this as a bad job at some point soon. The annoying thing is, I know that I went down this way a lot. Oh, I can show you the, if we drive a little bit further up this way, I can show you the tunnel that I crashed under. I just got a new bicycle. Also, apparently I can't change my, the time now. I just got a new bicycle and it had much thinner wheels. And I just went to bump up onto the curb briefly. But apparently it didn't have enough grip. So I went that way. The bike stayed where it was. Ah! Gently!
Jinley I_, thanks for sticking with us, 8 months and counting.
Thank you so friggin' much. You want to go to Birmingham because you know like 7 people that live there, but they're all telling you it's not much. It's not a new vehicle if you don't crash it. Is that how that works? Generally, thank you so friggin' much. I'm going to give up this soon. I swear I'm going to give this up soon. But for some reason, whilst we were talking about wall sausages, of all things, we found out the story of wall sausages, which was that they were made out of a place called Jermyn Street, spelt with a J and a Y, in London. And then I had a little look around the streets. The German streets. Or just that one specific street. And then for some fucking reason, I just remembered the time that I was caught on Google Maps. And it was mad because I distinctly remember it being somewhere around Victoria Station because I was planning my route. This was back before I had like a reliable, maybe I did have a reliable way of like tracking where I was going on the move. Either way, I preferred to use my own sense of direction. So I'd bring up Google Maps and I'd like go through the Google Maps streets and be like, all right, where am I going? Where am I cycling? Show me my directions. And then I was trying to get back to Victoria, and as I was like cycling the digital streets, I noticed this twat on a bicycle, and then I was like, I know that twat. That twat's me. Maybe it was up here. It's way better with context. Someone was talking about eating ice, so Fraz opened up Street View and started moving around. Yeah! All of that scans as completely obvious. No, that guy's got way too good legs. Nice and long. Nah, not me either. Come on! I'm pretty sure I was on this side of the road going this way. Ooh, nice. Is that a ninja? I think that's a ninja. Holy shit, it's me! I fucking found it! Right there, baby! October 2014. There I am. It was a wet day. Did I... I think I was off to work on somebody's electrics.
For duty.
You don't see a pirate hat? Where's the pirate hat? I'm all blurry. Oh, I was catching up. I was catching... Look! I was zooming, I was. There we go. Somebody make a note of that. October 2014 at 148 Buckingham Palace Road. Oh, save the link? Oh, good lord, that's a lot. You've been at an event? It was part of a group photo. Can we see me overtake? Well, that's the closest that I got to. Look, I had a high vis. It was a wet day, clearly. I don't know why this feels really candid. Nail. If I'm going over, I'm going over and I'm dying. I'm going out how I lived. Oh, Calico, now, you wouldn't have seen these shorts. These shorts died a long time ago, but I do love shorts that are akin to that. I was making Google history and I didn't even know it. There we go. There's young Fraz. Fraz circa 2014. Warhorse was great. Hold on, links. There was another... You remember the shock of randomly finding a photo of yourself in a Vogue knitting magazine? You'd been at an event and was part of a group photo. No way! Goddamn! Yes, you should always wear... Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Always wear your helmets. What else was I wearing at the time? Why does this feel really fucking candid? I don't know why. It was clearly it was a wet day because that's my I still got this, in fact. This is my Packer Mac thing. And it might have even been the same bag that was underneath that high-vis waterproof cover. This is so strange. I don't know what I was going to feel. Was I catching up? Oh, I was going like the clappers. Why are my knees blurred out? Clearly, I've got a lot of advertising on my knees, Potto. Also, clearly, I was a lot slimmer. You can't even see a bulge of a belly. That's ridiculous. At this point in my life, you definitely have an extra bit of fabric coming out of this side. I was pedaling at warp speed. This is not, in fact, the day that I fell over. Otherwise, you probably would have seen a load of scratches on my left knee. Did I overtake? I mean, I'm pretty sure I would have been pedaling as hard as I possibly could. The moment that I noticed that it was a Google... Oh no, we've lost it! Oh, Fraz is gone, everybody. Fraz is gone. Oh, he's back again, don't worry. Is that it? Can I go over here? What shirt was that one? That's me. That's me 11 years ago. It feels really weird. I don't know how I was supposed to feel when I brought this up on stream, but I feel really weird. Does this feel really weird to anybody else? Probably not, because it's not you, it's me. But still. Is that an Into the AM shirt? I hadn't even heard of Into the AM at this point, Snowdrake. God damn. I'm assuming that they...
Hello, Brock.
Hello, Jim. Oh no, I've gone again. Wait. I'm back again. October 2014. I told you. I look so young here. Clearly, blurs do great things for me, Vitrix. I need to blur my face more often. Oh yeah, that orange carabiner. That was a good backpack. This is not the same backpack that I have right now. So casual, not even really holding onto the handlebars properly. Fraz, you're a fucking health and safety nightmare. No helmet, not even holding onto the bars. Clearly vibrating with a... Wait, hold on, what? Vibrating? Yes, clearly cycling with a vibrating egg inside of you. You cannot control a vehicle. Only thing that's missing is wheeling.
Butt plug!
Did I turn off or... Wait, so this is October 2014. Hey, everyone's really happy. Was I still here? No. Of course, because if I was here, nobody would be happy. Was that... Wait, May? May 2014? No. What the fuck? What were these dudes? Oh! Oh, there's like a Google party? Why have people got the Chrome? This is a Google party. I'm assuming... This is weird. This is a lot of people... What? You got an R2-D2 thing? People liked Google back then. I mean... Sorry, that looked like my mate. It's not. Android plushies. This guy, look at this guy. He's a card. He's got a duck on his head. He's there with the friend who's got a giraffe on his head. These guys are great on a night out. You'd never know what they're going to put on their head next. Salted peanuts. Oh, wait, not to forget this guy who has put a small plushy chick on his head. Oh, I think that's part and parcel of what was supposed to happen. It looks like everybody... Oh, what did they blur out here? Did this guy just have a load of porn playing on an old Nokia? I don't think these guys knew they were going to be in the picture. Everyone else seems prepared with crazy hats. Look at this guy. He's got a whirly thing on his head. James, you did. I found it. I found it. And I would have, here's the thing, I would have still been here, but apparently they replaced May with October. They replaced May with October because in October they did like a drive-by of whatever this is. I don't know, maybe this is a Google building. But if you go back, so this is October still. Here's the start of the line. There we go. Everybody's very happy about being here. Big line, big lineup. In October 2014, but if we go back, we gotta go back, Marty. Wait, this is still October. I don't know why they've replaced it entirely. We need May. Oh, no, not that one. August. We need May 2014. Wait, wasn't it May 24? Oh my god, I died! What was May 2014? Did I turn off? Did I cycle away? I swear it was May 2014, right? You guys, you saw that, right? I was here. Or was it October 2014? Ah, yeah, there I am. October. Sorry, not May. October. Wait, I was there in October then? What? Oh, did they do like 2 passes or something? October 2014. Yeah. So apparently they must have done like 1 day in October as just a normal drive-by. October 2014. And then they did another one. Yeah, and then they did another one with this big lineup, apparently. So this, wait, if we can go back to here and back to October 2014. That was the last known picture of our would-be streaming assassin. They were celebrating the anniversary of Fraz's drive-by. So there you go. You can see me cycling without a helmet. Do as I say, not as I do. All right, kids? Cycling is cool, but so is wearing a helmet. All right? So make sure to do that. Nah, Yog, because I think if we look forwards down the road, it doesn't look like they were... Well, I mean, this Warhorse bus disappears. Wonder if the archived street pictures will be used in a documentary in like 100 years, like they do with old photos. Yes, a horny helmet. I wouldn't have even fit in with the picture. Also, apparently, if I had been there the day that had happened, it would just be me cycling in front of all of those people being like, "Way, Google!" Aw, man, I wish I'd cycled past on that day. That would have been great. Robo. So what you're saying is now you don't have a helmet and you use headphones. Yeah, cool. That's all right. No one needs to listen to traffic. It's fine. You don't need early warning systems. Did I notice at the time? I did not, Calico. Because, you know, I was focused, laser focused on not dying because I was cycling in London. I don't think I noticed. Genuinely, I came back to this, although I do seem to look at it. I mean, I was speeding up. I was catching up in traffic. Like, there I am, pedaling as hard as my little heart could carry me. You know what I mean? I'll see your friend, and you got bikes to get around. A couple of months later, he hit a rock, flipped over the handlebars, got a mild concussion, a broken collarbone. Don't know if a helmet would have made the difference, but that doesn't matter because he got very lucky. Pardon me, yes. So there you go, everybody. There's old Fraz. Pudding, are you finding it now as well? I stood beside it on the previous traffic lights. Well, like here. October 2014. Don't see it. Forward a bit. Oh, forward a bit. Forward a bit. October 2014. There I am. What shirt is this? What shirt is that? I want to see whether I've got that still. Probably not. Oh, you can see how windswept my hair was. I was speeding through London. Yeah, Roho, it's not just the cars that are out there on the roads, though, is it? There's, like, loads of other things. I do what you want. If you end up running into somebody because you didn't hear them, that's on you. No helmet, y'all. Yeah. I mean, like I've said a lot of times already, do as I say, not as I do. I will not condone not being able to hear traffic by wearing headphones. I will also not condone, but will practice not wearing a helmet. I'd rather not wear a helmet and be able to hear traffic than wear a helmet and not be able to hear traffic. That's my thoughts on the matter. It is a purple one. I can't remember what was on it. I definitely won't be able to, I won't be able to wear it anymore because this Fraz right here, this is a svelter Fraz than I am right now. Like this was not there. Look how small this person is as well. If he finds the t-shirt, Fraz could do a historical reenactment of his greatest achievements. I know I have a shirt that is very similar, but I don't think I have this actual shirt anymore, unfortunately. I've got a shirt that is very, very similar, and I think, actually, until recently, I may still have had this shirt, but I did do a charity run recently. Stepfather would say, don't drink that and don't smoke, while lighting a cigarette that he had another in his mouth, holding a beer. Granted, his cough was so bad, it didn't make you want to listen to the smoking part. It did make you want to listen to the smoking part. Yeah, that's fair. Y'all, you're also in Street View, sitting in one of your cars. Very nice. No, y'all, I was merely talking about somebody, and I won't name and shame, somebody was talking in chat about being able to find a helmet so that they could wear the headphones and a helmet rather than just the headphones. Calico, did I tell you about the kittens that you saw on the bus today? There was a tabby and a tuxedo, so adorable. Were they in one of those little, It was me, Rojo. I cannot say how much I oppose that, but hey, you know what? I'm not going to sit here and judge when clearly I cycle without a helmet, so, you know. I'm doing my thing, you're doing your thing. We're both, in theory, breaking the law, probably. Actually, I don't know whether it's law breaking in the UK. Probably is. Highway code breaking, but I don't know if that's law. Multiple of your family members, when they heard about Street View, called us to say that we can see them as they were outside waving. Nice. I mean, yeah, I could go back through, like, my old house and stuff. Get some earbuds. Put one in. Don't put both in. Don't put both in. Look, I'm just going to put a stern voice on. I don't have a stern voice, but honestly, hearing traffic is so important. Look, I get that I am not wearing a helmet here. I am not in a position to be like, follow the rules, young man. But the fact is that much like indicators, it's not always the loudest people. It's not the most obvious people that you're looking for. It's not the most obvious people that you're trying to warn of your actions or be warned by. Being able to hear is one of the senses. Protecting your head is not a sense, you know? It's not actually stopping me from sensing what's around me. If I do crash, it will be worse. But it's not actively stopping me from being able to tell where things are around me. They were in a fabric carrier today. Only about 6 weeks old. The lady said that she has been bottle feeding them since day 6. Damn. You're not judging, but you are a judge of the Darwin Awards. So yeah, if you got to, just use the one. Just use the one. At least that way you can be like, I can hear the thing still. But you are not completely deaf to the noise of what's going on around you. Anyway, that's me not wearing a helmet and giving safety advice. Can you say hypocrite? Can you say hypocrite? That's where you hit a hippo right in the knackers. Hypocrite. Hippopotamus? Right. Well, there's Fraz. Oh, yeah, I will never be able to spell that. Never, I say, never! Well, I'm going to put that, I don't know, in my Discord somewhere? I'm going to put that in Discord. I'm going to put it deep into the bowels of the Discord. I'll put it in concept. You thought that was when a hippo jumped on top of you and did crit damage. No, Snowdrake, you idiot. That's crit hippo. Not hypocrite. You hippo shit. Fun fact, hippos are faster on land, both on land and in water than humans, so basically if one chases you, well, hope you're near a tree. Potto, your boss had a pair of sunglasses that are bone conducting. They are wild. Yeah, I've heard about the bone conducting headphones. RT and Duface have some. Food for thought. Considering that he's been in the Google database for over a decade, Fraz's cycling adventures are most likely part of ChatGPT's training data. Bone phones! Do you have a bone phone? Sound quality is shite, but they're convenient. RT, did you see me cycling? Did you see me? Did you see young Fraz cycling through the streets of London, trying not to die? You did! What a fucking mad distraction from the main, course of the stream. The weather here is broken. We're now in the middle of a sudden and violent hailstorm. Ooh, I'd like one of those, please, and thank you. Bone Phones! Open Run Pro 2. Shock specializes in designing innovative headphones. Bone phones. Beautiful loves a bit of Google Maps, especially when you get to see a blurry Fraz knee. Yeah, why did they blur my knee? Both of my knees! Hold on, they blurred. Are my knees too sexy for Google? Fraz, knees too sexy for Google, wah, they call me. God damn. Face and knees. Or did, the AI see faces in my knees? Sound quality, mid as fuck, but convenience wins out. Wonder if you could feed ChatGPT a picture of Fraz and ask to find him on Street View. Oh, that would be scary, right? You got to keep those knee files at bay. These were a great pair of Converse as well. I mean, I've got very similar Converse now, but these were just great. Green and orange. I found them at Spitalfields Market. Maybe the Blur AI thought I had two penises instead of legs. No, I've just got one penis the size of a leg. No! Good times. Good times. Hard tail, hard front. No hydraulic brakes on this bad boy. Pull levers all the way. This is why Fraz never shows his legs on stream. He's afraid that we'll learn about his knee faces. Yeah, I got a couple of Horcruxes on my knees. That looks like a bike that has been stolen several times in its life. Oh, my stickers! I put little... I forgot about that.
Hello, everyone.
Because I'm cool. Lost Girl, this is me. This is me. Back when I was... Wait, hold on. If this is October 2014, I was 27. When I was a young warthog. If you cheaply could get a small implant in your jaw, or maybe teeth that could wirelessly produce sound that sounded good, would you? I might. I mean, if the stories are to be believed, you can conduct radio through your fillings. I forgot about that. You see these little stickers? The green? Neon green? It's almost as if I love neon colours on very dark things. Nobody would have seen that one coming. That's a Space Invader. They've blurred my sexy knees out, Lost Girl. My knees were too sexy for Google. It's also my tattoos of brands. I've sold my my knees to several brands over the years. Oh, Snowdrake, same. This was like 70 quid. You're not a massive Android fan? Well, that's clearly they thought that it was a brand whore, although it's Google, so they would have been like, yes, Android. But yeah, there was another one down here. There was another Space Invader. So there's one on the top right. There's one on the bottom left, and then there was another one on the front fork as well. The sticker was 70 quid. Yeah, it was a real original Space Invader from space. And then weirdly enough, the next picture down, right? They did not blur my knees. Oh, that's because in this picture, my knees... Oh, no! The back knee. The back knee. Isn't that where you got spots all over your back? Maybe it couldn't figure out that that's my knee. There you go. There's a bit of, sexy Google Maps knee action. Naction. You can conduct radio through a hot dog if the wattage is high enough. Well, I need to get a load of, I don't know, semiconductors? No, full conductors. A little bit of tasteful side knee. Sorry, I don't know why have they blurred it out again? They've blurred it out again. What the fuck is with this? You need to pump up your back tire, mate. That might have been from when I crashed. That's what you got. Oh, wait, no, that was from a previous message. We made a hot dog talk with radio frequencies. How long does this fit? Oh. Is there like a... Is there a good... Oh, that's just a man with a hot dog on a stick, which I love. Love that for you. Do you have a timestamp? I'm seeing coiled wires. Coiled! Anything flesh-toned and vaguely round is blurred. You stay away from my vaguely round knees. Down to like 1 minute in. Okay.
The hot dog has disappeared, part of it.
The kind of thing, as I try to spell out in the book, and it is sort of
The hot dog...
That's fantastic. Anyone wants to see a hot dog used to conduct a radio signal? Fantastic. Plasma speaker hot dog. I wonder if it's good to eat afterwards. We went on a trip with your choir Thursday and Sunday last week, between Thursday and Sunday. And the night to today, you slept between 10 p.m. and 11 a.m. You only woke up because you set an alarm. Yeah, when I have like 24-hour streams, I usually have, what's on TV? Hold on. What's going on in here? I usually sleep for like 16 hours. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's our traditional start to the stream. Where's Fraz? Well, I can tell you, in October 2014, Fraz was cycling past Victoria Station. Maybe we'll find more Frazes in the future. I doubt it, because I can't think of many other places that I would have been spotted cycling. Oh, that's not true. I've cycled a lot in London. There is a distinct chance that I could have been spotted anywhere. I'm a big fan of being a cycle boy, right? maybe, hold on. I'm going to go back to an old house, not the house that I currently live in, because that would be terrible, just dox myself live on stream, but a house that I used to live in. Way back in the day. In fact, the house that I lived in when that picture, what the fuck was I trying to say? Picture was taken. Wait, hold on. Back in. Wait. Oh, they don't have like the way back thing for this Google Street View. Apparently it is. Oh, wait, no, see more dates. Just having a little look around at my old house. I've been there in May. There we go. And there, ladies and gentlemen, was the same bike in 2015, but locked up outside of my apartment that I shared with two of my friends from drama school. Imagine if your past self knew about the Google streetcar one day in advance. What you would have done differently. There you go. This was great, because this building was absolutely shit. It was terrible. It was a terrible fucking building. But the thing is, the area was really nice, and we didn't need to... Like, everybody around us looked at us. Looked at this fucking eyesore of a building, and we just got to look out at all the lovely buildings. There you go. There we go. Same bike. Well, that was an hour and 20 well spent. Oh shit, is that the back of my old motorbike? No, that was my neighbour's motorbike. Cute little history sesh. Or maybe I would have found myself. Anyway, fun. Let's play a game. You can all blame Ale for that diversion, because obviously they were playing GeoGuessr when they came over, so in order to extend the joy, we just had to go in search of me. I sort of want to see if there's more of me. It's a very, very self-involved thing, but I do sort of want to. I'm now just thinking, okay, where could I possibly go back to? If it was 2012, I would have been at drama school, and I know what house I would have been in. Maybe oh my god, wait, hold on. Maybe we can find me at drama school. Hold on, alright, wait, hold on. There is the chance. Lost Girl, speaking of bikes, you just ordered some tiny star spokies for yours. I'm getting into cyberstalking myself in the free time. I'm using it as inspiration to be like, Fraz, you remember when you were that fit and you just like cycled everywhere in London and you didn't have the paunch? Remember that? That was good. It was good times. Wait, where are we? I'm gonna go back to my old drama school. Which is, in the most delightful part of London, Wood Green. Oh, South Mims. Fucking ridiculous names. Right, found Wood Green. There's Alexandra Palace. Let me just get back to... No, not Turnpike Lane. Where you at? Wood Green Mall. Oh, I've got myself a little turned around here. The thing is, Mount View, which is where I trained, is no longer where it used to be. Stream buffered for you, so you heard they were playing Guesser. You'll never be able to figure out what I said. Right, bish, bash, bosh. Oh, I think I found it. Yes, yes. Are we gonna see young Fraz outside his old drama school? Let's find out. So, this building right here, the one absolutely fucking covered in ivy, is no longer where Mount View is, but it used to be where Mount View. This is where the smokers hang out. All right. This, not gonna lie, pretty sure it was a sweatshop. We discovered, because this building over here was the TV studio, and at one point, it was horrendous. We came out the back of the TV studio. There's like an alleyway that was just pebbles. It was a really hot day, and we were like flipping open doors, and I opened what I thought might have been a security door, but luckily it wasn't a security door. It was just a fire exit. I was like trying to get some air into the TV studio. Came out into the fucking tiny little alleyway to find a little pen out the back of this building. It was horrendous. In fact, anybody of a nervous disposition when it comes to animals, please mute the stream for like 30 seconds. Out the back of this building, in a tiny little pen, were like 8 rabbits, all with their legs broken. I think they were using, because there was loads of people like sewing inside of this building. When it was really hot, they had the doors open and you could see all of them in there. So I think they were using them for like their pelts or something. So obviously we phoned the RSPCA, who came and collected the rabbits. Anyway. See more dates. So there will only be one, because I went between... So this is July 2012. I don't think we're going to find me. Because July would have been summer holidays. That's Lyle. He's a comedian. That's Jack. I lived with Jack. So, just fucking out here doxing them. Okay, so I may well have been in the building at this point. Those are my old, fucking hell. God, they were so goddamn young. I won't tell you their surnames, but yeah. That's Lyle and Jack. The lean. We're drama school students. You see a Google Maps car, you're going to strike a pose. August, yeah, and then September 2009. So yeah, July 2012. Apparently, not me, but 2 of my mates for drama school. I was training with them. I wonder if... I mean, if they were out smoking, I know this is a different year. Oh wait, but if this is a different year, maybe we can find Fraz walking to the shops. I don't know why this is now turned into a thing. Where's Fraz walking to the shops? That's not me. And that's 2018 anyway. Good old Wood Green. I don't think I know you. Don't think I know you. Don't think I know you. It's ridiculous that even with... Well, to be fair, I know those guys very, very well. So the chances of me knowing who they were was relatively high. Spork thou, errant folly falling loadster. Don't know them either. Wait, are we still in 2012? Yeah, we're still in 2012. Maybe I was at the pub. There was a pub just down the end of the road that we spent quite a lot of time in. We're at drama school, all right? 2012? No, I don't know these people. Don't know any of these people. This is ridiculous. I demand for there to be more pictures of me on the internet. I don't have enough. Oh, well, that's delightful. Somebody just waving. Fine. Fine. But yes, here's the Duke of Edinburgh. Had a couple of evenings out in the Duke of Edinburgh. Show me acting mugshots. And be like, look, have you seen this? Have you seen this face? It was a good night. They did Lamakin? Is that how you pronounce that? Fucking delightful. My modeling debut for Coates radios. Oh, I don't have access to that, but no, I am a model for distress phones. Ray Marine branded distress phones. Did you see his face? It's nothing compared to the faces on his knees. Oh, but that's annoying. Because, 2012, man. It could have been 2014. Yeah, 2009 and then 2014. Clearly they didn't give a shit about this area. What a ridiculous carry-on. Maybe we get more years if we turn down into this corner. No, still 2012. No, don't know them. So I'm just expecting to know everybody. I did spend 3 years. These were my streets, man. These were my streets. The mean streets of Wood Green. Which, to be fair, were quite mean sometimes. Also, turn down here, we don't even get 2010. We get 2009. I wasn't there in 2009. I arrived in 2010. And I left in September. No, well. January, May? June? 2014? Ah, what a world. What a world. 2012, show me! No. Okay, cool. Right, let's play a game. That was Fraz looks back over times that he was in places and sees whether there was a Google car also at the same place that he was in the place. The video game. Let me sort my lurks out. I'm a distress model, yes. I am the dictionary definition of distress. Just a picture of me having a moment. Cool. On with the show! That's what I say. Raz reminiscing about the times when he still went outside. I went outside today, thank you very much. It's part of the reason why the stream was a little bit late. It's because I had to go to the shops. Maybe there was a Google car there today, and it saw me cycling to the shops. Honestly, there is a chance. I've cycled around here a lot. Maybe we just find all the times when I'm caught on Google cycling. I do a lot of cycling. It's how I get around. Well, unless it's long distances and then, you know, motorbike, but it's still 2 wheels. Was I ever caught on Google on a motorbike, I wonder? Possibly. I mean, likelihood, yes, right? But it's just whether or not that I'd have the ability to actually find it. I think I can find my granddad having a cheeky cigarette when he really wasn't supposed to be smoking. They don't live there anymore. Unfortunately, my granddad is dead. But, Wait. I wonder if I can find it. Google basically fucking outed my granddad. He shouldn't have been smoking at the time. Where are we? Yeah. I'm not obviously, because the thing is, if I show you this bit, you'll be able to narrow some stuff down. The rabbit hole. I'm going deeper. No. We're wrapping off a copy of Golden Light today. If you're interested, get yourself in the giveaway. No. Ah, there we are. Few more dates. Oh no, is there not more dates? Oh man. Didn't think maps could be used as a... Okay, see more dates. And then maybe if I turn up here, there will still be more dates? Nah, damn it, they got rid of the picture. How weird. That's very odd. My gran and granddad's house is completely blurred out. That's just weird. Ah, that was because of all of the murders. What the fuck, man? This is weird. Could be the person who bought it. You can choose to have your house omitted. Ah, that'll do it then. Yeah. Well, I probably shouldn't show the blur. Hey, everybody, look at this house that have specifically asked not to be looked at. Oh, I wonder if that's why you can't do the way back as well. Yeah, it might be if they've like chosen to have the house removed. Maybe Google couldn't be asked to go back through every year and remove them individually, so we were just like, fine, whatever. We just won't do the way back thing. It's also why Google gave up in Germany for a long time, because so many people wanted to have their houses blurred out. Isn't there a thing where you're entitled to ask a company to send you all the personal data they've got collected about you? Just ask Google to send you all their pictures of you. I mean, facial recognition might be good enough to figure it out, I guess. It's a weird one, though, right? Because they would have to sift through all of their data. God, imagine. All blurred out, like, over all years. That's mad. I guess that, it completely makes sense. Completely makes sense. Right. Now, we have done that casual hour and 40-minute diversion of where the hell I was previously. Surely there aren't too many three-faced men in London, yeah, but if I'm wearing particularly long shorts, Spork, you can't see the extra faces. Enough of that. More of this. Beyond good and evil, the Doms are attacking. Oh no! And I have unfortunately fallen onto a spanking bed. No, wait, what? No, shut up. Filthy bastards. Beyond good and evil, the Doms, D-O-M-Z, are attacking, and it looks like the force that protects this planet, the planet of Hillis, seems to be working with the Doms? Hard to say. I've got the manual ready, just in case. I've also loaded up Joy to Key today to see if I can get that to work properly, but chances are it won't. Anywho. It's working. This is good news. Now, it does mean that maybe I need to create some sort of cheat sheet to remind me, because obviously all of this I've just remapped onto the controller. God damn it, I'm going to have to change subtitles every time. But I can't remember what all of the buttons were. So that's good. Luckily, the saves have, even though I had to just basically smother the game to death in order to get it to stop playing it, I can officially say that it's still working. Ha! There is one downside. I did not map mouse movement onto right stick. I have no way of moving the camera that isn't the mouse. So please bear with me while I just briefly do that. I don't know what the hell's happened over there. Come here, Joy to Key. I need stick right to be mouse going off to the right. Right, at a speed of 50. Acceleration for analog stick towards 100% input. So, off to the right. Stick up. We'll be looking down, so that's mouse forward. Mouse up. Stick down, we'll be looking up, so that'll be mouse backwards. And then stick left. Well, guess what? That is mouse left, I think. Yes, yes. Right, let's save that bad boy and see.
Hi there. Hi!
Hi, Kenzo! This game really doesn't like being alt-tabbed. In fact, you can't alt-tab this game. It is impossible. You need to, like I say, smother it to death. Using the task manager. Yes, I use Joy to Key. You do have to run it in administrator mode, otherwise the game does not like it. Okay. Let's see if this is going to work. This might be perfect. It might be way too... subtitles, yes, please. Twitchy. Let's find out. Oh, it's very slow. I mean, still. Also, apparently I've done it back to front. Yeah. I've got crouch. I've got first person. Lovely. It all seems to be working. Apart from the fact that this is clearly not fast enough. Might need to tweak the acceleration. What I do need to do... The issue with this game, I don't know how to get back to, like, the main menu. I'm loving the actual gameplay. I'm loving the story. It's all gravy. Oh, what that is all about. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Styly. I have absolutely no idea how to get back to the main menu. I don't know how to quit the game. Why can't I quit you? If you remember, it's one of the buttons on Jade's thingy.
Here.
Oh no, I didn't want to give him that. God damn it, it's a good job that we, See? No, that's reset camera. No, that's wrong thingy. Okay, we can do it from here. Maybe. M-Disc, easy unit. Oh god, it's freaking out, man. It's freaking out, man! Pearls. Camera. Mails, objectives, and maps. Load/options. Ah, main menu, there it is. Yes. Which is space. So it's trigger. Okay. So the start of today's VOD. Figuring all of this out. So, options-wise... Oh. Can I reverse uppy-downies? Can I reverse uppies? I want uppies! But different. Camera. Oh no, different type of camera. No, I want options camera, not camera. Subtitles. Camera control reversed. Wait, hold on. Yes. Yes. Can I get some more hoy-hoys for Styly? Okay, that's good. That's good. And then when we go into first person... Oh, it's working like a charm! Now, I do need to do one last tweak. Which is, I do need to make sure that it goes faster. This is Very slow as it stands. I know that Joy to Key, we can have it, what's it called? We can, like, have it ramp up. Mouse sensitivity will also work on speed turn? Probably. Set the game to reversed and fix mapping on the controller in reverse. If it works, it ain't stupid. Exactly. Right, so load options goes here. We then go back to main menu here. Yes. Trigger. I'm basically going to have to relearn to play this whole game on a controller, but I think it's just going to be a better experience if I can get it to work. Because yesterday, I was getting confused so much. We were bringing out the camera when I was supposed to be running. I can't remember how many times I just randomly opened up a menu. Because, I don't know, the controller doesn't seem to fit well with my playstyle. Okay, what I need to do is figure out this mouse sensitivity. Speed 50, acceleration for analog stick towards 100% input. 2 times? There was an in-game option for... Yes, the thing is, what I want it to do is I want it to have like an exponential movement curve. You know, that old chestnut. So, I'm gonna give it a go. Basically, enjoy to key. You got these little lads here. I'm not entirely sure on specifically which way round I want this to be. But I'm going to set it, and then we'll try it out, and then we'll tweak it some more. Deedly-dee, deedly-dee. Let's put it on 2 times. So, in theory. Whoa! Whoa, there she goes. See, that's good. Maybe 90's too much, but we can now... I've graduated the mouse. So we can be a little bit more smooth. And then if we need to go really fast, we can. Oh, snap. Oh, yeah, we're in retro, aren't we? Did we die any times yesterday? I don't think we did. I think 90 might be too much. Let's take it down to 75. But yeah, it's good to know that we can get around the lack of controller support using stuff like Joy to Key. So I realized that I'm not using a registered version. Unfortunately, I don't use it enough. Maybe I should. Maybe I should think about that. Let's go 80. Sorry, I know I'm tweaking. Doing this live on stream. We're doing it live, kids. We're doing it live. Now that's left and right. Let's put left and right at 80. Slightly used X-Padder. You bought it over a decade ago, so you can play Minecraft on PC. Nice. Lovely jubbly. Right. 80, 80, 75. I really need to create some sort of... what do you call it? Cheat sheet for this. But I haven't got the time to do it now, so I'll just save and see what happens. Away we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cut all of that out of the VOD. That was sort of useless VOD stuff, wasn't it? Less of that. More of this. Fraz, this is actually the start of the VOD, by the way, just in case you were wondering. All of that stuff, that was me messing about with my controller so that it works in the game. We're using Joy to Key to try and get the controller to work. So I've remapped everything onto the controller. It doesn't have native controller support. And I'm hoping that the camera controls that I've sorted out seem all right. Stream can start now, everybody. It might be a little bit on the too sensitive side, but honestly, at this point now, we can go into the menu system by pressing start, and then like going over to the options, going to options over here, and then saying mouse sensitivity down. So like, subtitles are on. Camera control normal? No. First. I'm gonna have to do that every time, aren't I? Left goes left, right goes right. It's like we're controlling a drone behind the character. Lovely jubbly. No. No, hold on. No. No. No, you've reversed everything. Not just up and down, haven't you? Yeah, no, I need helicopter controls. Let's go back. Hold on. Wait, what the bloody hell are you doing now? Did you not save? I said... Options. Normal. Also, mouse sensitivity down. Fucking hell. Maybe I need to do this bit with with my keys. That looks better. Annoyingly, I don't think we can just reverse up and down. The game wants to reverse everything. So, I can run. I can crouch. I don't know what any of the other buttons are now. Oh, this looks great. This is great. I'm gonna have to get used to the fact that it's not a reverse camera on the Y-axis. Up is, in fact, up rather than helicopter controls where you drag back to look up. Pepper, welcome in. But I'm not gonna lie. I think I may have solved one of the issues, which is a lack of controller support. Is your intensive recruitment campaign paying off? Sorry, shortcake, but I'm on duty. By the paper. Now, in first person, it is actually how I would like it. Wait, no, that's reset camera. Zoom. Zoom in, zoom out. Left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. Because that's first person. Very different. I'm controlling the camera out back here. It's weird. It's weird how that works in my brain. Much damage from the Dom's attack? The Alpha sections are here to protect us, miss. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. The government has decided that pearls are illegal to use as money, miss. Really? Oh, okay.
We need a special key.
Ah, I need the star key. Oh, yes, I've rebound this perfectly. Well, maybe not perfectly, but I've now got the D-pads to change my inventory. I can go first person with left stick. Maybe the first person should be right stick. Oh no, right stick is reset. So that makes sense. We got crouch. I do need to figure out what the face...
I'm not really hungry right now.
Gotcha. Okay, Y is use item. Whatever that is. 7 pearls. Cool. Y is use item. Oh, there we go. B is dodge. I think what I've done is I've tried to emulate Elden Ring controls. Well, Dark Souls probably. Yeah. Circle is dodge. Y is use item. Actually, I think Bloodborne. What's X? I don't know. I'm afraid to say. Anyway, we've been to Mama What's-Her-Faces. We have a pink square
I
door.
need a special key.
Okay. Excuse me, lad, you're in my way. Hedge. So, the story so far. The Doms have attacked. They come from the sky. And they try to take the children. It's kind of fucked up. We've joined the resistance because the official, government regime that is defending us turns out that they might be part of the problem, not the cure. The governor knows, but cannot openly oppose. Was it Alpha Sector? Yes, Alpha Sector. Alpha Sector look like they are part of the issue. Also, I think I might need a bit of a dead zone on my left stick, because we are sort of snaking left and right a lot at the minute. Does make sense, because this is technically WASD controls. Yeah, I might need to add a little bit of a dead zone. If you see Jade just drunk walking down the street at the minute, that's because I'm trying to overcorrect on everything. Nuke! You're in with a chance to win. And we're off to the main canal. Right, I'm going to start off, I reckon, by doing some more races if I can. Now that I've got a brand new way to control the camera.
This is gonna be one heck of a race! Blood, guts, fun for the whole family!
Have we done these? I mean, do I get more for beating the top score?
And the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting!
Get back to your knitting, chat. So, 59:30 is what we've got to beat. I've already come first, which means I have a feeling that when...
Tres, dos, uno, go!
I'm assuming that we can't... wait. There we go. Right. We're straight out in front. I do love this tune.
Second lap for the little rookie!
Oh, is it full race time? Whoa, okay. Whoops. Pressed in the... Oh, it's the time for the entire race. Now I'm lapping the last places. Okay, 59 seconds, right? Now this is pod racing. What was my record? I'm assuming that's my record. I'm also assuming if I beat my record, I'm gonna get a bonus, right? Guillotine or something. Or agility? Is he saying agility or guillotine or something like that? Young! Brum, 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 brum. I'm assuming that, like Mario Kart, there's going to be some sort of boost at the start. Taking my best lap, it would still be above 1 minute. You shut your mouth, Puddin'. Right, through. I'll take it. Maybe I need to be faster. Sorry, that was the most obvious thing that I could have ever said ever. Maybe I need to be faster when I'm trying to go faster. Did you say die? Harsh. Get out of the way! $58, $59. Ah, god damn it! The fucking lap record is 59:30, and that was 59:43. Okay, so these are pretty gnarly, man. Dr. Benzene comes second. All right, we can do this. I'm learning how best to beat. Third time's the charm. Wait, we have boosts. I don't know how to use the boosts, but we have them. Kind of want to go do some knitting now. Oh, it'll be my use item button, which I have mapped onto Y. Out of my way, 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 out of my way. Adam, away. There we go. Okay, 19 seconds on first lap. Feels good, dude. Oh, you bastard! The camera drone or something crashed into me. I'm going too fast at this point. No! Boost, 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 boost. Oh god! 55, 56, 57, I got it! It's a new lap record! Is this, technically scatting? Do I get an extra pearl for it, I wonder? No, but we do get 500 credits for the new record. I wonder if I break that again? I wonder if I get even more. Yeah, I really need to sort out a dead zone for my left stick. Because unless I push forwards perfectly, I got a lot of wibble to compensate for. It's fine, I'll sort that out in a second.
The weak and the wusses still have 3 more seconds to get the
Kind of wish that there was a.
back to your knitting.
Oh, is this a toggle? Oh, nice! I can just one-hand this. One-hand me, woman. Oh no, I lied. It's only for the start. Boost! Boost! Now I've used all of the rest of my boosts, but it felt like I was really close the first time that I did this map. And I didn't know all of the shortcuts. Now I do. If I can remember them. Happy dooby 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 boobs. Whoever Holly is. Holly Holly. She's ruined under the sun. Wibble, wibble, wibble. What about a water bottle wibble? Boost! Boost! We're drifting it. Drift Kings, baby! And then the camera goes fucky for a moment. Oh, also apparently driving over the weeds is a bad idea. Forget that there's a second. Oh, bollocks! We just crashed straight into the arse. No! Well, we can definitely do this better because I did not actually... I wasn't driving at the start. Now, I didn't have any of my own boosts for this one. I was just using the lap boosts. Also, I had to remember the map. Okay, so there's a little right-hand bend. Here it is, here it is. There we go. Into the boost. We're out. We do the shortcut, the inside line. Did we just get... Oh, 2 seconds short. Absolutely love the tunes. The guillotine. Well, obviously I gotta do that again. I reckon we can do it without bringing my own boosts in from home.
The whips, the weak,
the wimps, the weak, and the wieners. Delicious wieners.
Get the hell out of here and back to your
Right, gotta remember, we can boost, but we have to boost straight off of the bat. Try not to smash into everybody. I am currently smashing into everybody. Let me go to the boost. Hooyah! Hiya! Toya! Ziemlich teuer! This is billig. Right. You may need to boot up your PS2 copy of this game. Looks so much fun. It is so good. Right, we're boosted. Top corner. Now I was trying to inside line this red bastard, but instead what happened was I just crashed into the wall. 51 seconds. Bad, not bad. Gotta remember that corner, really gotta lean into it. Lean tight. Whichever the walls, whichever the walls! They're in the walls! Oh, balls. I'm also wondering whether we get like another 500 if we beat it again. 2! Right, we're into first place. The second lap. And that was a 48-second lap, which was our last lap? Right. Tight turn. Tight. Kicks like a mule. Shaking her apart, baby. Right, boosties. For some reason, I really like the fact that he shouts jambalaya, was what I was going to say. It's a new lap record! We beat it by half a second. So arguably, if I wanted to try again to see if I got even more money, that would probably be the best chance. Didn't the manual say that boosts triple your speed? Is that what it is? New record, 500. I like a bit of jambalaya. I like some fajitas. I love the multicolored bubbles. Okay, so we've got first places on race 1 and race 2. And we've also got best laps. It definitely doesn't. Maybe if I'm doing it better, it would. Maybe the problem lies between the screen and the keyboard. Or is it problem exists between screen and keyboard? Oh, we've been... Oh, nah, we don't need the pedestrian district. That's races. Oh, this is pictures. How do I get the compass up? E! Picnic. Problem in chair, not in computer. Ah. That one's better than the one that I know. And I don't even know it that well. Problem exists between something and screen. Between keyboard and screen, between controls and screen, or something like that. Ah! E! X is E, everybody. Whoops. P-back. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. P-back. I don't know how do I go normally? Problem exists not in silicone. Penis? Penis? Control yourself, Huff. Well, okay. So, arguably, this would be normal speed, and then this boost, maybe that's tripling our speed. I don't know how fast this is. So, at the end of yesterday's stream, I added something to my maps, right? Mail, objective, and maps. Pearls! Good lord, there's a lot of pearls. Oh, there's a lot of animals as well. Oh man, is it going to tick them off as I get them? I sincerely hope it does. I mean, I don't know, Puddin', but it would be a hell of a way to go, right? Got the Hillian word. My sack. I've got a sack in my hovercraft. Okay, cool. We've got the neutralizing cannon. We've got the compass. 6 stuff in sack. Sack stuffing. Okay, cool. There's a Wreckfest map for that. One can sincerely hope so. But we'll get it in Wreckfest 2 as well. Expecting quality of life features from a 90s game? Actually, I think you'll find this is 2003! Snowdrake.
Ahoy!
Can't you tell? This is one of Hub's favourite games. Glad you're getting round to it. Hello, KP. Lovely to see you. Two. Today is Homer's birthday. Happy birthday, Homer. What the fuck is that? Whatever it is, it's in me now. Oh, it's a boost. Well, in that case, I'm sure it'll tick off all the stuff on the map. Yeah. Happy birthday, Homer Simpson. Also, hashtag blame Fraz for your blueprints obsession now. Hey, I blame Styly, so, you know, shit slides downhill. Got them sloped shoulders. Blame me or thank me? Little column A, little column B. Obsession is infectious, right? Thank you. Hashtag blame Stevie. Camera is not the best. Anyway, so, game, you are telling me that there are, in this area, animals. We can zoom with space, and obviously I've mapped everything onto my keyboard, mapped all the keyboard controls onto my controller, so I remember that space is right trigger? Oh, yeah, it is. There appears to be an animal. Wait, is that in Mamagos? Mamagos? Mamagoose? I mean, I'm not seeing anything right now. And now I'm just looking up into the ceiling. Ceiling, you know, there's the ceiling of the world, otherwise known as the sky. Bonk. Wait, did I just not take a picture of these guys? The Rhino Men? Oh, that's actually possible.
Yo, Jade.
Yo! Oh, okay. My speakers are reversed again. Well, maybe it does tick them off. Rhinoceros sapiens. No, Rhinoceros sapiens. I was right the first time.
Great, I can start a backup.
Back it up. Back it in. Hubs had such good RNG, he almost got to the room on the second run. Ever since then, yeah, RNG has sucked. RNG can be rough. You can always pivot and find something else to do with the run. Always, yes. Man, I used all of my brain power to get you blueprints, KP, because I think I'm losing again to Hubs on chess. It's not going well. Hubs, dude never makes a mistake. Or at least not mistakes that I make. I make gigantic blunders. I can like hold it together, and then I just give away a piece, and I'm like, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Mama Go Garage. But it's okay, because I'm learning. I've actually downloaded a new app, everybody, which I'm fucking loving. It's called Lotus Chess. And it's teaching me openings.
Account identification. Okay. A boost capsule temporarily triples your maximum speed.
Oh, no, it's right. It did say triples your maximum speed. Doesn't say that you're going to get there. It just says that, you know, it triples the maximum speed. Triples where you can go. Hubs is crazy good at chess. Used to teach it to kids after school as a high school elective. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm outmatched with Hubs, but I'm fucking loving the games. I see you, Huff.
The repair pod, Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
Nah, we're good. E, back. What's going to be annoying is that they use so many different buttons for select and back. Jump kit, I need 15 pearls, but I only got 7. He's arguing that he does make bad moves, but not often. Well, we all make bad moves, because the thing is with chess, it's all about, you know, trying to make the best move. And sometimes you won't make the best move, which is arguably a bad move. What I keep on doing is just giving away a key piece, and then I'm working with basically just fewer pieces. I just gave away a bishop. No, it was a knight. Just gave away a knight for absolutely no freaking reason. Well, that's not true. It was a tactical, you know, it was very clever. Very clever boy. I know what I'm doing at all times. Anyway, I'm going to go back onto the map. Hey! It does! It appears... that when we find an animal, it comes off of the map, which means the pearls also, I'm assuming, will come off of the map. He's smirking now. He's very good at chess. But this is the only way that you get better at chess, right? Is playing people that are better than you. Or using apps to learn openings, like I am. But yeah, absolutely can recommend Lotus Chess. It's like Duolingo, but for chess. The 100% suddenly became less annoying. Yeah, maybe we even do 100%. I mean, I'm enjoying the game so far. I very much enjoy... Wait, no, there is a button, right? Ah, yes. So tab goes straight to the map. Does M also go back? No. Is there another button that goes to the map? Because the thing is, I can't map tab in joy to key. Doesn't really matter because it just means that we have to go into this menu and then go to objectives and maps. But tab does just bring this straight up. Ooh. Detection, 49 on map, 49 on this floor. That means that we get to, like, have a little mosey whilst looking for the pearls. Was, like, the pearl over here? Because it can be so long between chess turns, sometimes he forgets what he's doing, so he forgets his plan and then makes a bad move. Oh, I know that feeling. Yeah, doing 3-day games, it does have its downsides. Okay, so it's up here and on the left. There is a pearl. Where am I facing? Is it like... I guess this way? And then on the left. That looks like it's in this lighthouse. Oh god, the camera's freaking out. Wait, didn't I do this? Wasn't this the looter run? Oh, hello. Vorax's lair? Oh no, maybe. Am I liking this game so far? It's so good. Yeah. Genuinely, there is a lot of jank to get around because it is from 2003. Arguably, the early 2000s games, because there was so much proprietary bullshit going around, it's one of the hardest eras in gaming to get them to work properly without any jank. But it seems to be that we've got it working well enough for now. Bufo erectus. She's going to date it, isn't she?
Thank you so much for all the important information.
She didn't. Not this time. Feel that, but it's the charm of them, I suppose. Sometimes it feels like charm. Sometimes it feels like a chore. All the erecti. Let's keep on saving. And honestly, I think being able to play this with the controller is going to be just a better way to play. What do we have in here? Is this...
Hello.
Hi, Connor. Hello, butt cheeks. How you doing?
Scannalize, okay.
How's the life and times, Connor? We have more health. I really want to know how to increase Pedge's health. It's not Page, it's Pedge. Okay, E for action, which is X, right?
Let's go.
Nice, nice. I'm learning.
You overestimate me, Jade. If you don't give me some of those PA-1s, I'll be a burden to you.
Wait, PA-1s? Is that... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Pedge, like potato wedge. Exactly. Wait, do we have to, like, transfer... I'm gonna look in my sack, everybody. PA-1s. Take. Give. Take. Give. Hey! There we go. You gotta give a stern look to the game every now and again. Oi! Oh god, oh no! The toads! They're after me! The erect toads! It's just like that dream I had last night.
Sweet Jesus, Jade! A pearl crochax!
Yeah. Is that, should I take a picture of it? Or is it something that I need to attack? Is this a picture time or an attack time? I feel like it's an attack time. Right. Slammies, slammies, slammies. I'm dodging, I'm dodging, I'm being dodgy. Oh! That was fun.
Let's go! Jet boots attack!
Lovely jubbly. Alright, come over this way, lad, because I can see some more things that I would like to smash you into.
Let's go!
Nailed it.
Go get him! Now!
You want for any more? There's something over in that direction, but...
Hammer time!
There he goes! Oh my word, he just went straight through the level. The wall, in fact.
They win, Jade!
I feel like this game is a better Pokemon Snap. It's, more violent. Man, I really do need this, dead zone. Right, we got some limpet lads. And a floor anus. A flanus. Wait, can I get onto here? Ooh. Go on. Go on, Jade. Go on. Go on. Go on, you bugger. Okay, fine. Come on, Pedge.
Let's go. Jet boots attack. Now.
And then, yeah, there's this tune which, so far, just keeps on reminding me of the Robot Chicken intro. Ah, dang.
Go get him, girl.
There's too much stuff in the way. Jet boobs! My favorite. Gotta love a jet boob. Health. I've remembered.
Say when, Jay. Let's go.
I will have to learn. Jet boobs sound uncomfortable, but hot.
Say the word, Jay. Jet boots attack.
Hi, dogs. Thanks for coming over to the YouTube side of things. Hey, dudes, we're trying to grow the YouTube channel with subscribers. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, tell your friends, tell your family. Even if you haven't. Wait, no, if you have subscribed, also tell your friends and your family. Damn it. Hey, can you jet boot attack? There we go.
Let's go.
In this heat, boobs are incredibly inconvenient. An inconvenient boob. And that was that global warming book, right? Right, Akimbo! It is strangely reminiscent of the Robot Chicken theme tune. It's alive! Right, there's the lad with the pearl that we need. I'm assuming that we've already taken pictures of all of this. Yeah, we got all of these. Here they come. A little bit of a slow-mo there for some reason.
Stupid, whatever you are.
Sujak, why is this game so well regarded? You don't know anything about it. So far, it seems to be... World building seems to be incredible. It seems to be really well put together. It is a lovely blend of action to puzzles. There's a bit of there's a bit of fighting. There's a bit of taking pictures. It's got what looks to be quite a fun 100%. We might actually try. Those are the days staying up late doing homework and listening to Robot Chicken. This is the first time playing it for me, so by the time we're done, I'll be able to tell you more about why it's so well regarded. Or perhaps I won't, and I will completely disagree with anybody that says that this is a great game. But the point is that I will have made up my own mind regardless. Which I cannot say right now, because I just don't know the game well enough.
Go get him, girl.
Those sweet, sweet credits.
Now.
Trumanian! It has a pig-tagonist. What could make it more well regarded? Touché. Thanks for hopping over to the YouTube side of things. Right. Looks like one of those cool everything games of the era, like Shenmue or something. I've never played Shenmue. It's Seems to be akin to, like, Omicron. Yeah, that's probably the closest. Actually, no, Anachronox. No, Anachronox's fight style was completely different. Basically what Fraz said, great game, good story, characters are so 2000 nostalgic, and its side quests are actually fun. There seems to be a lot of easy ways to make 100 credits for a game that started off with a 350 credit bill that was impossible to pay. Well, clearly we just were wasters, and this was our wake-up call, right? Sponging off of the state we were.
That's another one, Jade. We're rich.
Feel free to cast your pearls before swine.
I mean, I don't know why I'm frowning. That's great. Is that number 4? No, it's number 12. I still need number 4. No, 3. It feels like there's some order to them. Yogg, something distinctive. It has that very earnest tone, serious when it needs to be, but not overly serious, and it's not afraid of being silly or goofy. What do you mean? It's serious all the time with its pig character and swine jokes. Jack and Daxter. Well, that seems like a good, I don't know, platforming game for maybe a platforming era of the RetroVution. Yeah, visually, this is very Anachronox, but gameplay, very Omicron. Omicron was a pretty good game. Omicron was one of the lost years as well. I think Anachronox was one of the lost years games as well. Love 1 and 2, never could get into Jack 3. I always called it Jax and Daxter. Just seems to flow better out of my mouth. Oh, sorry, of course. Yeah, Yogg, thank you for apologizing. Totally serious pig inventor and his fart-powered boots. What were you thinking? Hoping that me playing this will finally bring the sequence into existence. Obviously, you know how much of an influencer I am and how much I love being called that, Dab. So I will, my sheer presence in this category, well, I've turned it into retro now. Yes. What about Psychonauts? Very, yeah, got a Psychonauts vibe to it too. Toot boots, if you will. Get your toot boots here. Fully loaded. Pre-charged for your convenience. You're on fire today, Last Girl. Well done. And I'm not just talking about your hot boobs. Anybody that's confused by that conversation, there was a previous conversation about warm breasts. Okay, just to clarify. Realize when I said that out loud, could be taken multiple ways, as a good innuendo should be. Can be taken multiple ways. Yourself and your boobs, appreciate it. Lovely. Vorax's lair. Done. Now, can we... I do need to, at some point... So, because of all the fucking about that I've done with the game files to get them to work, it means that I can no longer actually make the configuration file load properly. And I need to double check if there is a button that just brings the map up straight away. Because the default is tab, but I think there is a backup. Not escape. Doesn't appear to be any of the F keys. It's not over on the numpad. No. I'm going to have a large triangular burrito. Tab appears to be the only one that does it. It's annoying. Because Joy-to key does not let you rebind tab. Ow, bumps! No, I don't think there is. I think it's tab or nothing. Fine. It's the only thing that we're not going to be able to do is go straight to the map, which is what I would have liked that on select, you know? Would have been nice. Well, KP, here's the issue. This game does not have native controller support. The GOG version is the best way to play it on PC, but it doesn't have native controller support, so I'm using a third-party piece of software to remap the controls onto my controller. Why wouldn't it allow you to bind tab? Don't know! And the third-party piece of software that I use is Joy-to-key. It is a free mapping software. And, yeah, annoyingly, it does not let you bind tab. Oh, actually, you know what, Styly? I think I do know why. Because in order to have administrator access to tab, it needs to be considered like an official Windows app. And in order to do that, you need to pay for a license or something like that. Ananda wants a furry stream. Okay. Ananda with 1 million contraband. Let's come with a choice of two options. Chat. I may turn your attention to what is happening in the chat room. Chat. My choice, should you choose to accept, either a heterochroma cooking stream, cooking all the delicious food you try in Amsterdam, or a barbecue stream dressed as River, ears and face paint, not full furry, which would be warm and expensive. Okay, interesting. Either heterochroma cooking or River cooking. All right. Luckily, River is a silver lab, not a black lab. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure that would be against TOS. I could paint on puppy jowls. Cooking all the delicious food you try in Amsterdam. Nah, not sure this is legal in the UK. Touche, Huff, touche. I'm definitely going to be trying some delicious things that are not available in the UK. Going to be trying some delicious things, and then apparently, after that, I'm going to be watching the Asterix and Obelix movie. Did I save? Yes. I'm going to save again. Well, my initial instincts are River cosplay. River cosplay barbecue time. Okay. Ananda with your 1 million contraband redeem. I think this is only the second 1 million contraband redeem that we've had. The first one was Archetype, who redeemed the Hitman cosplay redeem. Okay, you'll have to ask Ananda for that one. That was a birthday. No, that was a Christmas present that I got for. Well, it was like a dual Christmas present. Part Ananda, part Rivers. Christmas present. Right. Let's have a little look at the map. Then we have a look at the animals. I've done the animals. I've done the pearls. You kept the packaging, which had the ingredients. Nice. Vegananda, you're used to this. Right, away we go. Hafu, if you would also like me to suck eggs, you can teach me that. Wait a minute. A late 30s actor? No way I have any idea what this is. Yeah, fun fact. Go for seconds and thirds. I got last time I was out there, and I'm gonna speak in relatively relative code, but let's face it, we know what we're talking about. Last time I was out there, the night that I introduced chess.com to a whole bunch of the folks, which led to that big chess push for a while. I still fucking love chess. Some people have fallen off, you know? Watch, he'll be making a comeback soon. Once I get me claws into him in Amsterdam. But yeah, the God, what was I saying? Yeah, the night that happened was supposed to be a really chill one for me because everyone was going out to a night. So I was like, I'm gonna have myself an evening to myself, an evening just for me. Just gonna chill the hell out. Chill out, man. Chill out hard. And then I can't remember exactly why, but they all came back at like the peak moment for me. So I was like, chill, chill, chill. Oh god, there's people everywhere. Oh, now I need to person. I can't person right now. So I think at that point I focused on chess. Focused on the rules. There are 3 Cool Spot games? Damn. I know what you want to do for your redemption, but it's going to be a while until you can get it. Stick it in suggestions links, that's a good shout. Right, where we at? Where we at? Map me, baby. Appears to be a pearl over here. Appears to be an animal back on the island. An animal outside. Go get another pearl. I want the jump ability. Oops. Enemy shooting people. Up this way. Nope, that's a bonker. Gonna need you to buy an abandonware game at some point. Okay, what's the game? Pudding, and how actual abandonware is it? Like, on a scale of abandonware isn't actually a thing to abandonware isn't actually a thing. There are like, I don't know, I think there are like officially maybe a dozen actual abandonware games out there where the devs have come out. There is no contesting who owns the games, the right to the games, the right to the distribution of the games, and they have come out and officially said, share our game! It is free! Never pay for it.
Sweet Jesus, Jade, look out! Looters!
Oh no, my loot! Hey. Aw. You can't buy a van. To be fair, it could be the UI. The UI might be a different word, because I assumed there was a B there. Maybe it's, toy. Toy! Gonna need me to tie an abandonware. I'm not used to being on that side.
Stick to 'em like glue!
Well, this is way, way easier on a controller. Let me tell you for nothing.
Looking good, looking good!
Chicken chigs, chicken legs. Wait, I need repair up in the top right.
Good one, Jade. Don't let 'em out of your sight!
Oh, I don't have any repairs. This could be an issue. Whoops. Especially if I start just smashing into every laser field that there is. Yeah.
Faster! Oh, too late!
Oh, bonk. Fire! Do I try again? Am I allowed to try again? Buy is the right word. Okay, so there is ways to buy a game that is officially considered abandonware? You're only halfway there, your mind could change. You had to laugh. The hardware store had a sign that said "sod today," and then you realized you have too many UK friends. As you just said, yeah, sod today. It does suck. What else does sod mean? Buying from other people? Do I have to meet these people?
Sweet Jesus, Jade, look out!
Looters! Okay, we got this. Wait, did they? Oh, man. That's grass seeds in the USA. Huh. Turf! Sods. Sods and clods.
Stick to 'em like glue!
Avoid all of the redness.
Looking good, looking good!
Ah! Whoa! Ee! Watch out.
Good one, Jade. Don't let 'em out of your sight!
The easiest way to corner in this game is apparently to stop accelerating. That's nice to know. This is going way better than last time.
Faster, faster!
I don't know if shooting him does anything. I mean, it makes him wibble, but apart from that, is it just a wibbler? I loaded the wibble gun into this morning instead of the damage gun. That was my issue. Way! Oh, that's fun! Can we get to the... Nice. Can we go first person for this, maybe? Oh, I've taken a picture of him. I'm gonna take a picture of your demise, hanging over my mantel place. Mantel place? Yeah, it's like a mantelpiece, but it's a better place to be. Pilos, and thank you very much for the pork cannon. I have lowered the volume. Hopefully. That's going to be nice for everybody. You get to spam when you want. I get money that way. And then people don't complain. Which would be great. Because I don't like it when people complain about me getting money. Because that's sort of what I'm going for. The whole job thing. Keep firing, assholes. Alright. I got a pearl.
Nah.
You don't want to upset people if the noise is too much. God damn it! That means I get less money. Wah! Right. Oh, I know. I lowered the volume. I'm away. I'm away. It's fine. It's fine. Right. I'm gonna save up here, and it's bio break time. I mean, you really like hearing the cannons fire. Right. Where was the save? I know there was a save. Is it back in the main building? Also, apparently there's a piece of... There's somebody. There's a thing. Oh, I can run. There is an animal here. So says the map, anyway. Right, was it upstairs? That is a bug. That's the first bug that we took a picture of, so I don't think it's that one. Nope. Nope. Was it all the way to the very, very beginning? Very top? No! That's the lighthouse bit. When we did take a picture up here, there was the weird penguin seal thing. A wheel. There are several animals here, but please don't let the children hear you call them that. I did take pictures of the children. And got money for it. Felt a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. I swear there was a goddamn save here. Readers? One on map, none on this floor. Oh, it's down there. I swear I walked into that corner. Oh, no, I went to go down this way and then instantly turned around. Lovely. Right, dudes, it's bio break time, so hold that thought. Hold it. Oh, don't hold it too hard, though, Magnus. You might rupture something. I'm off for a bio break. What I might do, is there anything that I want to do? Oh, yes. Yes. When I get back, and what I'll do is I'll quit out now to remind myself. I want to... add a dead zone onto the center of this left stick. Because we're a bit sensitive at the minute. I think we've got dead zones. Auto repeat special. Oh god, that's gone horribly wrong. Why do I need to enter a number when I'm cancelling? Oh. I thought there was a way to sort out a dead zone on this. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Input processing. I don't actually know which stick's which. Stick 1 is the left stick. I did say that I was going to leave this up to remind myself. Reprocess when the same key continues to be pressed. Threshold input for analog stick. Let's just give ourselves like a 10% threshold. Nothing too fancy, nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Just enough so that I'd stop wibbling left and right because it's really hard to hold an analog stick directly central. Right. BRB dudes, enjoy the minigames, enjoy the tunes. If you're over on YouTube, hey, come over to Twitch. You get to play the minigame. If you're on Twitch, hey, go over to YouTube. You get to see the minigame like 30 seconds ago. Back to the future. I mean, wait, no, past. Anyway, BRB! Enough of... Hey! Hey! Stream Deck, thank you very much. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are and you wish to support in any way, shape or form, well, we're at 64 of 99 today. If we get to 99 and 99 today, that is another spin, 7th spin, and that will be 7 spins for 7 streams. Which will be not unheard of, but Bobby Dazzler. We hit 99 out of 99 on the treasure tracker today. Which counts all subscriptions, all bits, all direct donations. It will tick up by 1. And we will end up 7 streams in May and 7 days' wages. Also, obviously, if we get to 13 spins for the entire month of May, there will be a new chat sound command. If we get to 16 spins in the month of May, there will be a Discord party night. If we get to 16 spins before I head off to Amsterdam, I'll sort out a Discord party night whilst I'm in Amsterdam. And if we get to 20 spins in the month of May, I will commit to doing a miniature painting stream. Figurines, baby. Figurines. I thought there was a, So what I'm trying to do right now is sort out a dead zone. Threshold input for analog stick. Well, apparently it needs to be quite high. Twitch Mobile is having a day. Welcomed you back 6 times already. I've been welcomed back twice! Magnus! Magnus! Thank you so friggin' much,
Magnus
dude.
Preda, Tier 2 RetroVert. 80 months strong. I would really like to see a chill mini painting stream. Get on it, Rat Chat. We need more booty. All the booty.
Magnus, we are another step closer with your Tier 2. That is 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. Thank you for the Tier 2. 80 months. In a row! You fucking rock. Thank you. I think I've done it. I think I've sorted out a dead zone. Weirdly enough, though, like the 50% thing, threshold, I've had to like crank it all the way up. Yeah, like 50% is the threshold that actually feels any good. Hopefully this will make things better as we get back into the game. Can I get some hype, some cheers, some whatever you fancy thrown in chat in the form of an emote for Magnus Preda with a Tier 2, 80 months, pushing us towards possibly 7 streams, 7 things. Days' wages. That's what I needed, Styly. I didn't know that's what I needed, but that's what I needed. Earthworm Jim. Attempting to lick a cat's butthole. The cat's got worms. Jim's just trying to return to his people. Maybe. I'm going to play the game again. Amanda would like to lick the wheel. Thank you, Snowdrake. But yes, every 100 bits is a piece of 8 in the treasure tracker. Oh, KP. Catch that T. So we are... What's that? 2,900 bits away from a spin. Every 80 pence of a direct donation is a piece of 8. So that would be, oh god, maths. Hold on. So it's 29 we need. 29 times 0.8. 29 times 0.8. That's easy maths. That should be absolutely... Everybody should be able to do that. I suppose 29 divided by 10 times 8, maybe? Maybe we could do that? £23.20. Tier 1 subscriptions are worth 3. So 29 would be 3, 6, 9, 18, 27. That'd be 31 gifted subs, right? No. 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 gifted subs at tier 1, 5 gifted subs at tier 2, or 2 gifted subs at tier 3. It's easy. It's easy. Come on. I don't know why people think that this whole thing is confusing. Also, whilst I was talking, apparently my controller turned off. Quick maths! Anyway, if you are enjoying the streams and you wish to support those... That's how far away we are to the 7th spin of May for the 7th stream of May. There'll be another stream tomorrow. And then another stream after that. And then another stream after that. Oh my god. Power blasting from your tongue? I heard it couldn't be done. But blue to add, yellow to subtract, pink to multiply, purple to divide. Tongue dorkin! Oh, wait. Hi, I'm back. Oh, suddenly, Fraz is back. I didn't do the reveal. Oh, woo! Where are we? Pedge's Workshop, I think. Yes. It's not Page, it's Pedge. Now, I have just sorted myself out with a bit of a dead zone. Yes! This feels good. This feels really good. I think I've nailed this. I think I now have a working, comfortably working controller for this game. Simon Pedge. No, we're good, we're good. Thank you, Snowdrake. Now, that's not to say that there isn't jankiness in the game itself when it comes to the camera angles and things, but that can't do anything about that with the camera. Like, with the controls, anyway. Oh, wait, wasn't there... There's an animal. Ah! Hey! Also got to remember... Wait, intense electromagnetic radiation. That's what I've got to remember.
Too much. And then I get tired.
Oh, Ras, you had a poop. How you doing? Tell me more about it. Hello, Ras! How are you? How are the things? And if you don't mind saying, I have been wondering how the stuff is as well. Like, I get it if you want to be cagey, but people have been asking about the things and the stuff, and I'm here to say that I think we deserve to know. Things are good, stuff is good, everything is good. Okay, well, now, there we go. And now we know, and knowing is half the battle. The other half of the battle is rebinding your controller, all of your keyboard and mouse controls onto a controller, including dead zones, so that it feels proper. Oh yeah, and also swords. Swords is also the other half of the battle. Animals. There's an animal. On the second level? No. Behind... Wait, what? I haven't been here. What? I can get through here? How can I get through here? I can't get through here. Lion... Oh, push. Push! Push! I saw a... If knowing is half the battle, and rebinding the controls is the other half of the battle, what part is the battle itself? Oh, you've already done it. Congrats. Battle is over. Okay, so apparently there's going to be... Wait, 12 plus 67? Is that... Is that... 79? What? Yeah, that's just the battle. The war rages on. The war for your mind. There is a war going on for your mind. Twisted sickness with fists that give much punches. I should be a rapper. You're not seeing any green or blue numbers. Why are we adding things? Because we are 29 pieces of 8 away from the 7th spin of May. And the 7th spin of May would be for the 7th stream of May, which would mean that technically I have got a day's wage for every single stream that we have done this month, if we hit it. So maths happened. Well, obviously this is going to be like powered, and then it's going to open this up, but I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe I just put 1, 2, 6, 7. All right, 1, 2, 6, 7. It says 1, 2, 6, 7 there. There's also a 7, 9 underneath, but 1, 2, 6, 7. Connor, you're popping off to bed, but keeping the lurk on. For the record, there's a slight possibility you might make Amsterdam after all. No promises yet, though. That's all gravy, dude. There is zero pressure. Zero pressure. I've got to get in contact with a few people. I know that Tombo can't make it. Vitrix can only make the Saturday. Saturday's not looking bad as the idea of possibly the barbecue day. I don't think it will be barbecue and board games. It looks like that would be barbecue and ping pong, considering that there is... Doesn't matter. I want to do a barbecue. It doesn't really matter whether the board games happen afterwards. I'm happy for the board games to be on a different night. Also, I've got to apparently at one night watch Asterix and Obelix. The movie. And I'm going to be sober as the vicar, the proverbial vicar, as I watch it. Oh, I've spun. Oh, this is going well. Father Jack, yes. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, maybe I haven't completely rebound the perfect controller yet, because I do also want... right now, I can't bind tab to anything. And tab is like the quick map. As it stands, I have to use an additional bit of the menu. I feel like there might be board games most days, at least, since you're bringing like 20. Nice. I just want to organize something. I want something to be like the thing. And the barbecue thing is like one of my favorite things ever. I love barbecues. I have a feeling, though, that it might go down as just we'll just have to do it as and when. Which makes sense. It's a barbecue. There should be no stress. Barbecues should be no stress. Right, so I'm gonna have to jump over the quick brown fox. There's lots of pearls. Mother of pearl? Bibs and board games, you know it. Am I a lazy dog? I am a lazy dog. I've been told, well, I've been called worse. I guess I just go through here? Looks like there's loads of... Wait, what? Where am I now? Well, this ain't right. This isn't where the pearls were on the map. Pearls were like in the tunnel. Right? Or are you saying that there's like multiple pearls? I don't think I get it. I guess I go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. See what happens. Oh, is this the bit? But we did already destroy the like security bots. I don't know whether these things can contain repair units. Did you just come from a BBQ? Because girl, you are BBQ'd. Nice. Nice, let's go. How are these lines working out for you? Any hits yet? That's your new line. Nailed it, I reckon. Like, so well. Almost drowning. Okay, then meh. Then meh. We go this way. Show me factory. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Ah, you know what we can do? Boop. No, you know what we can do? Boop. City, home, Mamago slaughterhouse race. Black Isle. Guess we go to the place that says factory, which was almost all the way round from where I started. There's the Black Isle. Oh, factory in this direction? Yeah, still going this way. Ooh. Taking a picture of this thing? Yes, I already have. Okay. Where was the factory? Factory is there. Don't know how to get to it. Possibly through this crack in the cliff. The old cliff crack. Oh no, I remember going in here last night. One of the last things we did, wasn't it? But what about your milkshakes, Lost Girl? What will happen to your milkshakes with all the ladies in your yard? My milkshakes. So, I like that meme. It's a good... Whoa, fish in the face. I'm saying nothing. Oh, I see. I've got to destroy this guy. Okay. Maybe I do need to have this a little bit less. Guess we'll have to charge. There you go. There's your new get-rich-quick scheme. Now, I'm in here.
No, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
What can we do here? Can't use the compass. Can't really do anything. Oh, wait, there's a dock! There's a dock. I saw the dock button. We're in. We've hacked it, everybody. Like the cool hacking kids that we are. You good? Multiple bombs? Now we're talking. Oh god, no! Edge! How dare you leave me in my time of need? Very welcome, Pigman. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. So, the governor is actually against the Alpha Protocol. Alpha Protocol seem to be working with the DOMs. D-O-M-Z. Stop myself getting excited every time I say that. And that means that, yeah, there's a whole conspiracy with the Alpha Protocol and the DOMs. DOMs attack, Alpha Protocol like show up to help out, but they're in cahoots. The governor knows, or is on the side of the rebellion, and we need to send a picture of this barcode to the governor.
Yes, it's the code that we deciphered a couple of days ago. I'll send it to you.
Thanks, Governor. Okay, press tab to read. I can't bind that onto my controller, so.
Are you there yet, Shawnee? Don't forget that the governor can help if you're having problems getting through a military door with a code. Just send her a picture of the cryptid signal.
Thanks. Factory entrance code, if it hasn't changed, is still J4R6.
If he hasn't changed it...
J4R6.
Ouch! Not me, Flag Nerd.
Can I... J4R6? Okay.
Let's go.
What are we doing? Getting through the bars? Man, those look thick.
No results.
Oh, do I have to, like, use the keypad that's right here? Okay. Okay.
Thick walls.
And loads of protection! G-A? Fünf? No. Yeah. I think 4 and 5, for some reason they meld in my mind. R6. Jarg! In leet speak. Show me your arse. Your R's. I hit that S too hard. That sounds like a wrong code noise. I'm just putting that out there. So far, the sound design has been brilliant for this game. The music has been brilliant. But that one I can't agree. Can't agree. How do you see it? Doesn't look good. But there's some crates. Yeah, we gotta find out more. Cool, okay. Eating triangular burritos.
No problem.
Also getting pedge even. Go on, give it a good push. Oh wait, you want me to give it a good push? I can give it a good push.
Okay, we're gonna have to keep on our toes now, Jade.
Don't worry, Uncle Page. We'll just take some pictures and get home.
Keep on your trotters. You don't want to know what Paige does in Paige. Oh, a rat! I want a close-up. Give me your best side, rat. Where you gone? Well, oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's it. Ratbot! Rattus giganteus.
Bravo, Jade.
Lasers. Can I smash through this? No, I cannot.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the pictures.
He's into pedging. Yog. Papa Shift? Papomni? It's Papomni, everybody. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Papomni? Which, I'm not gonna lie, sounds like a delicious snack. Just like you, Omni. Ahoy hoy, Squire. How the devil are you? I'm inside of the factory. Jealous? You should be. I'm also, not gonna lie, feel a little bit ill. It's not good. Need to get some more vitamins and minerals in me. Yeah, I was feeling absolutely fine, and then I went for a bio break, went downstairs, and feeling a little bit... just a little bit ill. What are we factorying? Yes, good question. We are... suspicious activity reported by agents of the Iris network at the factory. We're going to investigate. That's what we're doing. We're investigating suspicious activity at the factory. Kick? Wait, what? Dude! Oh, we just kicked a rat! Apparently the rats can walk through lasers, though. I don't want to kick the rats. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I don't know why I'm doing a run-up. Nailed that. How do you differentiate suspicious activity from normal factory activity? Oh, God! Wait, did the rat just attack me? I've been rat attacked.
Hang on, Jade! I'm coming!
Thanks. It's always nice to know, alright? Feedback is key. Let's reverse these bad boys, lovely jubbly. To be fair, I did kick it, yeah, true. So I think it depends on the soundtrack, you know? Normal activity has normal activity soundtracks, whereas suspicious activity has suspicious activity soundtracks, and that goes for everything in life. So the red eyes, are you like angry rats? Are you mean rats? No, they don't. Well, like, I don't know how I just took some damage. Hang on. I'm coming. Pushies?
How's it coming, Jade? Ugh, stuck.
They just got red eye allergies. Ah, gotcha.
Need a hand?
Oh. Oh.
Ugh, stuck.
I've been hearing that when you're... Hang on, Jade! I think hang on is actually probably, it's quite a sexy thing to say, right? Oh, hang on. This is gonna be a wild ride.
Okay,
that's what I like to say. Throw your hands in the air. Scream if you want to go faster. I don't know whether that one works.
You're gonna go and make me wear out my jet boots, Jade.
The latest style in transportation.
That's not all, Jade. That's not all.
Oh, excellent. We've electrified all of the metal casings for the crate. Please keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Respect all safety warnings. Please remove any jewelry before riding. You must be at least this old. What are the warning signs?
They're sicking a Reaper on us. Looks like he's on the prowl. He must keep an eye on the ducks.
Always keep an eye on your ducks.
It's too risky,
Whack.
Jade. We're needed back at the lighthouse. Let's stop while we still can.
If the Iris Network is telling the truth, then this is where we're needed most.
Yeah, what the hell? This has come on really quickly. I'm feeling a bit ill. Prepare yourself for 20 gallons of high pressure. I've installed handles on the side of the bed for just these occasions. Recording of any kind is not permitted. However, you can buy one at the end of the session. Danke. I will tell you when the camera is about to shoot. You hereby agree to disclaim any and all claims for physical and or emotional damage, and agree to hold the operator harmless for all acts and or omissions. Yep. Keep them coming, Jack. Keep them coming. Enjoy the ride. I mean, that one I already say. You know. It's just part and parcel of it.
Okay.
Thanks. That's always a good one.
Jade. Even the Vaders have been screwed with.
Phones must be turned off or switched to vibrate.
Old buddy, Uncle Page will make it all better.
You think you can fix it?
I'll give it a go, but don't be expecting any miracles.
I don't feel like you brought all of these
Cable. It's gonna be needing a new
nuts and bolts with you, which means you're just removing them.
Find an organ donor.
Please, no talking.
A fuse. Oh, where do you expect me to find a fuse around here?
Gotta have one. He's in bad shape.
Please stay behind the...
Just put the thingamajig back in the whatchamacallit.
Please stay behind the butthole at all times. The electrical room. Okay. That's where they keep the electrics. Wow, they're shipping TVs out of this place. Okay.
Oh, something fishy about them crates.
Labo Rotori. No flash photography.
Service Vader did it.
Easily startled. Please do not make loud noises. No. Encouraged to make loud noises. Nightmare Sewist, welcome. James!
James Fisto, thanks for sticking with us. 20 months and counting. Bish bash bosh, I'm the governor.
James is the governor. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. I'm being connected back to chat again. Twitch is doing one of those things where they fuck around with everything. Nom. Service elevator. Governor? Barely know her. Ah! Things! Are these things that I can take pictures of? Ow. I've got to remember how to eat. I've eaten. I don't think they're alive, but I'm gonna try and kill some of them, cull the herd, and then take pictures of the rest. Ow! Hello. That wasn't enough culling. Need more culling.
Ouch! Not me, Flag Nerd.
Dang it! I am pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, you know what? Screw you, dude. There'll be more of them.
No need to thank me. Your sunny smile is thanks enough.
Have I tried not getting hit so often? Have you tried not being a dick so often? Hey, Andy. Yeah, that would be preferential, especially because I now have absolutely no health left. You did it once, wasn't fun. Gotcha. Restraints are provided for your benefit. Please ensure that you are properly strapped in before the ride commences. We withhold the right to use your likeness in any and all merchandise. Yep, that one's I like that one.
Jade, look at the tracks. He's around here somewhere, and he's
tracks of land.
You know, those things.
Please report any broken mechanics to a member of staff. What is that? Oh, it's a rat. It's a rat on a stick. I wash myself with a rat on a stick.
Hey, and I thought you were just another pretty face.
I don't know what we're doing here, but okay.
That's the cold storage room for their nasty Nutripills.
Oh no. That appears to be one cow. Dead. No? Can't take a picture of the dead cow? Oh. No, that's a rat crawling out of the dead cow's butthole. Reminder that you've never heard of this game, but will absolutely make up fake spoilers. Yeah, I don't like that joke. Rather you didn't. Is my my retaliation for that one, Andy? That is an exclamation mark. D-E-D. Dead. Our first death. Thank you, Niduella. and it was by a bloody rat.
Jade, look at the tracks.
Rat there.
He's around here somewhere, and he's hungry. You know,
No, do I not know?
those things love the taste of pork.
Bong, 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 bong. First death today, or is the counter off? Oh, wait, no, yeah, we need a reset.
That's the cold storage room for their nasty Nutripills.
Yeah, that should now be one. Yeah, sorry. I thought, because we did throw that up at the start of the stream. I thought someone reset it. It's all good. Exclamation mark. Dead set 1. Thank you, Styly. Thank you, Nanda. Anyone else want to set it to 1? So, apparently I do actually want to kill the rats, which I don't actually want to kill the rats. God damn it. Nice. I will take a delightful pearl, taken back from the alpha sections. That dude! Okay, I'm starting to get more than annoyed. No, not more than annoyed. Slightly annoyed. The opposite. The start of the spectrum. Mobile delay, and up. Get it. Miffed. Perturbed. Not quite riled up yet, but getting there. Also, it turns out that there are checkpoints in the game. I think you're setting a bad example to the rebellion by stealing and killing rats, which I think is just very mean. Push with E. E being this button.
Let's go.
Oh, it's one of those classic elevators where you've got to push the button and then jump through the doors. I'm getting a bit rattled. I'm getting Irate.
Gonna take a look over there.
Okie doke. Looks like I'm stuck here. Be careful!
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, just... I'll get killed by rats again. Or... Ah, this thing! Ah! Ah! Kill it with sticks! Oh, there we go. I knew exactly what I was doing there, chat, and that was... It all went to plan, so you're welcome. We've broken some of these things, the Tesla coils, and now we're inside this room. Forever and ever. With a predator, a green... bulbous-looking lad. Oh, and Mr. Chinny Chin Chin. It's the dude who was previously sent here by Iris. He appears to be having a lovely time. He's doing his calisthenics. That is the. He's doing the saxophone, the white-breasted swallow, and the that's the white-breasted swallow. That's the saxophone, and this one is the. Oh no! I dropped the baby. Hickeys. Stream buffers. We dropped 23 frames, but I don't know when we dropped them.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first, and then I'll send you the code.
What? Okay, so apparently I need to take a picture of Blokey McBlokerson. And Thingy McThing. Can I get both of them in the picture? Publish the report to persuade the governor to decipher a code.
Johnny. I'll send this photo on to the governor. She'll send you the code to the locker.
Yeah, the thing is, the governor is basically saying, no, you're not allowed out of this until you've got me evidence, which is a bit of a dick move. I'm not gonna lie. You blame Gaston, always. Oh yeah, crack your back.
It should work. Be careful.
F5V8. 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 F. 5. V. 8. And that noise means correct. Ooh, it's a weird grape.
Parfait, I stock it.
What the fuck does he say there? I swear I heard butt fuck it. Gyro disc launcher. Press shift to change to aiming mode. Don't know where I put shift on the controller, but I think I put it in there. Well, we've said BXT's magic word.
The _notorious _BXT, Tier 3 RetroVution. 93 months holding us together.
93?
Butt fuck IT.
Butt fuck IT? Using the backdoor weakness that all IT infrastructures have. BXT. Tier 3. 93 months holding us together. Here is your call to say that Tier 3. It is time to relax that PP. That PP has been holding us together, holding us strong. But I am aware that there are lots of people that have raised their tears, raised them up, and it is now time to relax. Relax the PP. It does look like a fist, right? Maybe, well, it's got no fingers, so maybe it's like a practice one. Sorry. Oh, I think it's a glove. I think it's a glove. It's a glove, but there's like no way to actually put it on. It's a statue of a glove. Fraz cosplaying as Gaston. I've already done Gaston. That's the entire reason why there is a Gaston emote, Night Dweller, is because I was Gaston for a while. I have played Gaston. I have been Gaston. Hey, don't judge me! You don't kink shame here. Look, my tongue may have been out at the time, Pudding. I can't say. Press shift to change into aiming mode. Left and right, WS to zoom and unzoom. It is a glove! Shift to aim. Alright, what was shift? What was shift? Not that. Not that. Oh! Oh! And then left click for shooting gyro disc. Aha! You go into the stream and you're talking about butt fucking and fists. The tone of this stream has truly descended. We never really lifted ourselves out of the gutter. We polished that turd a little. Enough so that when the inspectors came, it didn't look entirely like a turd. Have one of those. And one of those as well. Oh! There's a pearl at the centre of the world. Nice trousers, lad. Use it while you got it. Get that gassed on.
They turned my brain to jelly.
Ooh, what flavour? Strawberry?
Are you our contact? Are you Double H?
Not sure.
Does the iris mean anything to you?
Listen here,
The great eye.
Jade. My name is Jade. And I haven't the foggiest how we're gonna get out of here.
For that, I may be of some assistance there.
So you are Double H?
Double H, triple Z, whatever pleases you, don't ask me. All I know is that in another 10 minutes, I was a goner.
Oh, well.
I owe you my life.
I mean, we could have been here earlier, to be fair.
Count on me, Miss Virus.
Jade. My name is Jade.
At your service, Miss Jade Virus.
I want people to thrust when they say my name as well. Is that wrong? Is that so wrong? Is that too much? Night Dweller, that must have been before you joined? Indeed. The entire reason why we have the gassed on emo is because I was gassed on. And I'm not going to make the farted on joke again. You guys know it's there, alright? Well, I got 11 pearls. And I can talk to this guy. Any bright ideas on how to get us out of here? Excuse me, Miss Styrus, but I'm not exactly in the best state of mind to have any ideas. But I'm at your service. Cool. Oh, we get more. Okay, it said action.
Carlson and Pino!
That's good comedy. It's good comedy. You can't argue with a gigantic man bursting through a grate in the sewer and falling. It's comedy gold. And he's gone. Go on, chat. We can all make this happen. Let's all thrust and say Fraz's name. Maybe he'll feel a tingle. Oh, wait, no. I think that's just the remote. Dom's torture machine. Oh, come on, Lost Girl. Whilst I'm live? I've got the controller down here. Guy offering service. Did they intend this level of spice during development, do you think? I have a feeling there was supposed to be some surreptitious hinting.
Miss Virus, don't worry, everything's just fine. I'll find a way out of here.
Okay, that is a bit of a shame because the subtitles did just ruin the second half of that joke, which was just as good as the first half of that joke. 10 out of 10, no notes. Comedy, guy falling to his death. It's the classics, you know? Jesus. I don't think there is a way to fall off of a platform in this game. But it does like to make it look like you're gonna fall off of a platform. In the West Wing, I don't actually have a map of this area, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. Pearls, none on map. Animals, 5 on map, 0 on this floor there. Beep beep. I've now got a gyro disc launcher. So I can photograph with A. That's my personal photograph of just to remember that there was a man that died here. And then I can also launch a gyro disc. Lovely. With B. Okie dokie. Gotta love a 90s protagonist. I mean, to be fair, sorry, I did say 90s protagonist. The reason I say 90s protagonist is because I don't know when they started development for this game, but clearly this is heavily 90s attire inspired. Come on. This was the best kind of outfit. Tight tank top, baggy jeans, get a fucking cool jacket over the top of that, a shoulder bag, oversized skate shoes, one glove, baby, one glove. Ah! Q! Q's done that maths thing again.
Hugh donated £8.80 to the cause. Poffertjes Fund.
Poffertjes. Hold that thought. Holy crap. 7 streams? 7 spins? This is the second month that I am running the treasure tracker like this. Can I get some love for Cubics? Not only for the £8.80, but also the treasure tracker and everything that Cubics does for the stream. I'm gonna press this button. Well, no, this button down here. And then this is gonna go up by 1, indicating that we have had 7 spins in May. And today is the 7th stream of May. There's going to be a game code giveaway. Where the devil are we? Let me have a little look through my games. I don't know what this game is. It might be terrible, but I like the name of it. We're going to give away Fashion Police Squad. You would like to be in with a chance to win Fashion Police Squad. Type R in chat. A-R-R. R. Fashion Police Squad. There is a 2-minute raffle open right now for Fashion Police Squad. While I look up what Fashion Police Squad is. Fashion Police Squad. A humorous retro FPS where you fight against fashion crime using attire-enhanced weaponry. It has a 4.5 star rating. A-R-R. There is only one requirement, and that is that you must be following the channel in order to win the game. Fashion Police Squad. This is thanks to Raziel. Paypoon, welcome in. Retro style boomer shooter. A 92% positive on Steam. If you want to be part of the Fashion Police Squad, type ARR in chat. Arrgh! Then we're going to get back to the game. What is going on? I feel like I need to have some multivitamins. After the stream, I need some multivits. Yeah, need them multivits. It was weird. I literally just, it came over me of a sudden, like that feeling at the back of my nose, like the little connecting bit between the nose and the throat. The raffle is now closed. Can I get an exclamation mark drum roll, please? We'll draw the raffle and find out who is going to be part of the Fashion Police Squad. Akimbo Puns! You are officially inducted into the members of the Fashion Police Squad. Look towards your Twitch DMs. Now. Look towards them. Look. Draw your eyes across your screen to your inbox in Twitch. Exactly like that, Roho. Yes. Obviously, that's what I was looking for, and thank you so much. I don't know whether I would have been able to continue on the stream without seeing those words in those quotation marks punctuated like that. Thank you. Also, we do have another giveaway today, which is thanks to Vitrix. We do a giveaway a day, thanks to the community. We're giving away Golden Light. For today, we started at around about, was it 40? No, mid-30s, I think, on the old treasure tracker. 7 streams, 7 spins. Today we have got a 4-month sub from Shade. Jenly, thank you for the 8 months. Pylorzen with the 50 bits. Magnus with a tier 2, 80 months in a row. We had James coming in with the 20 bits. BXT with a tier 3, 93 months. And Hubix with the £8.80. Thank you. Which ticked us over to the next spin. And now we're on the next one. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Is it possible? 8 streams? 8 days' wages? Who knows? Or dares to dream? The counter now works on a monthly basis. So this is every spin for May. So if we continue on up through the ranks of the treasure tracker, we'll find out that tomorrow it will stay where it was. If we get to 13 spins in the month of May, chat gets a new sound command. If we get to 16 spins in the month of May, chat gets a Discord party night. If chat gets to 16 spins in the month of May before I go to Amsterdam, which is a week Wednesday will be the last stream. God, that's coming around quick. If you do it before I go to Amsterdam, I will do a Discord party stream from Amsterdam. And if we get to 20 spins in the month of May, I will do a miniature painting stream where I will paint miniature things. That sounds good to you? Support the stream, and you get yourself a little bit of bonus content. Amsterdam, need to figure out if and when you can go there. Q, yes. I also do really need to sit down and send that DM. I'm hoping that tomorrow, after I've done the MOT of the motorbike, things will calm down for me. LOL. LOL. Just gotta learn how to do. Like, I cleared all of my DMs at one point, and now I'm back up to having 6 DMs that I need to reply to. I do need to. It's not even like a back of the line thing. It's just one of those getting time to do it. It's just about slapping my nuts. As they say. You can release that thought now. And we get to find out where the bloody hell we were. In this bit Yes, of course. We're in the factory. We've just released Agent Double H, right? Agent Double H, who appears to have fallen into the abyss, never to be heard of again, I imagine. It's a very tragic tale. Slapping nuts can be important, but you like to refrain from it. That's true. Make sure that you leave it to the professional nut slappers. I don't actually have any health. At all. I did accidentally eat some health earlier. I was also trying to get a picture of a thing that was killing me. It wasn't even an organic thing. Ah! Hello, beautiful.
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack!
Uh-oh.
Jade, need help!
He looks like some sort of, novelty bin? Although I won't tell him that, because, you know, it's quite mean. You, sir, look like a novelty bin! Okay. Come on here, can I attack you through that thing? Ah, what? Oh my god. Okay, cool. Right. Well, there's our second death, everybody. Exclamation mark DED, dead! I just got killed by a novelty bin. This is a fine mess. And we can't even clean it up because the novelty bin has attacked us. And I'm not a professional, just a keen amateur. Keep at it. You'll get there one day. I believe in you. Grorb!
Hang on, Jade! Jet boots attack! Jade, need help!
Hi, Lawson. You have over 350k contraband, any non-franchise game that I want you to request for? Oh, good lord. You could make it really easy for me and just say a game that I'm already playing, you know, Blueprints. There you go, that's really easy. JP wants Barbie. What the? Okay. One, two, three. And then he stops. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's the green gunk. I see. The green gunk hurts. Not so much the actual attack, but the green gunk. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I've got that new item, haven't I? Oops, I died. Exclamation mark D-E-D. Dead. Amanda wants Orginizer. We did play a stream of Stray. I never finished Stray, though. Classic behavior. Obviously, streaming games takes a lot longer than playing games normally. It's a good catch. Oh, I got him in right in his eyeball. Right in his binny eyeball. Hold on, I haven't taken a picture of him. Please hold. I've just got to take a picture of this boss and send it to, I actually forget who we're sending these to. Hey, speaking of dead, what was the upshot of the dumb ways to die dead command? It is a dead command now, BXT. It has a random chance to spawn alongside the standard dongs, the Monkey Island dongs, Mimir going, well, this is a fine mess, and, oh god, what was his name from... I've forgotten his name. Angus? No. Jasper! Saying, oh no, I'm not doing it like that again! You went underground. Did you miss anything? Chat,
This
you're gonna need
monster
to.
has been extinct for thousands of years.
Clearly not, you idiot. What's Jasper from? Thank goodness you're here. I don't know if you've seen it. Fun on this channel? None of that, damn. How dare you? Anytime we try to have fun, chat puts an end to that. Nothing fun here. 7737. I wouldn't actually mind a palindrome. Oh, hello, Pylorzen. Coming in with Nancy Drew. The last train to Blue Moon Canyon. Hey, Pylorzen. I'm not going to say no to a gift. I'm not going to say no to... although, tell me, is it on GOG? Because if it's on GOG, then sorted. If it's not on GOG, then yeah.
Hello?
Hello! Toki, welcome in. BXT, immortalizing lines said by other people.
Whoa, legendary!
Pylos, in which case, I wouldn't say no. Otherwise, the £8.80 that Q just tipped goes in one hand and then goes directly out the other hand. What should you do later, quote bot? Thank you for the £20. What are you wearing right now? KP, you should give me £20 and then tell me what you're wearing. Standard stuff. Okay, right, hold on. Let's go into first person mode, right? Yeah. You gonna land on me? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Fine. Right. Patooey! I didn't realize the bot also quoted. It's only for ads. It's my quotes. My stream. I'm most important. I think I started this stream so that I could feel important. Come on. I don't want other people to feel important in my stream. That's ridiculous. No. People come here, they pay me, and then they make me feel good, right? That's how that works. Oh, you were OnlyFans joke because of KPs. Well, now I understand. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? That I should, I don't know, actually understand things? You're asking for too much. Yeah, right. Pretty solid. And it takes 0 effort as well. Oh god, I've been hit. Oh yeah, we don't have any health items. No! Newt! Sorry. Hold on now. In your face. Considering how those last two quotes were quoted by you, you seem to be bloody rabid for them. Sent a friend request on Steam, then... Oh, how are we not friends on Steam? Pingu would fuck this guy right up. Nope, motherfucker! Or also not. Lost Girl, I feel like maybe autocorrect got you there. Alice McGee, wait, where it? KP? Where did the Abby emote come from? Yes, American McGee's Alice. Thank you, Q. Well, actually, this is the second game, so it was American McGee. It was the Alice game, but it was the second one, which was Madness Returns. Oh god. Oh no, that's fine. Good job he dropped my pig friend. Damn your eyes! Does Madness ever leave, though?
Thanks, Jade.
Temporarily.
I'd have ended up on the silver platter with an apple in my mouth if it wasn't for you.
Shut up. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna regret saving you.
That's... You know what? That's hot, right? That's a little. That's just a little bit hot, right? Anyone?
Jade, we gotta find a way to get our hands on that pearl,
Right?
by golly.
That's not just me. Anyway, I'm gonna press tab. Oh, I'm not even on the right bloody computer right now.
We've received an email from Double H. You found him. That's remarkable.
Yeah, he fell down a
said you
big
shouldn't
well.
worry about him. He'll find his own way back.
Excellent. He seems capable and confused. The wind is not yet with us, Strider. Now you know exactly what Avi looks like, KP. Yep. Including the strobing. Avi never stops strobing. Toki with the 32K. Ah, but one's a snack, Ananda. Come on. You've always been a bit confused by the implication that pigs are both sapient, but also food in this universe. I mean, everything's food, right? It's just whether it's legal or not. Long pig. I'm sure they've made that joke a couple of times. That's why they call him Long Pig. Why? Well, I didn't say that part of the joke because that's the filthy bit. And I trusted chat to make the filthy bit themselves. I'm delicious. Delicious, delightful, and delovely. You're in the middle of a cat-nado. Catonado. They have the zoomies, or they hate each other. You just see a whirlwind of black fur and claws. I wish I was in a cat-nado right now. Aww. Well, it was lovely knowing you, Toki. Hopefully you escape with as few injuries as possible. The trickle room. Got a couple of nice scratch marks that way. Got a lot of another. No, let's not. No, cats. Okay.
In any case, that's where we gotta climb up.
Crankshafts. You have no sympathy for someone who is able to get to Amsterdam this year. You are also able to get to Amsterdam, KP. It just would, financially cripple you. Doesn't mean that you can't. Everything is possible. Looks like this is going to be one heck of a report.
Yep, but don't forget, Jade, don't try to be a hero. Shoot everything that's odd and we're out of there.
Got some news from Double H.
Iris contact? He's still alive?
I think so, yeah. I'll tell you all about it. Your credit card is already burning. Welcome to somebody that is going to Amsterdam's life. That is sort of ubiquitous. About the MOT, are you allowed to drive there without a valid MOT, or do you have to walk there? Yeah, no, you can drive to you can drive to the MOT place. Tiny violin. Ooh, the elevator room. Lovely. Wish I'd brought more health with me. That's my takeaway from this. Trickle room. So never get an MOT and always claim that you're driving towards it. The issue is, Cubics, that without an MOT, you can't get insured and you can't get taxed. Your vehicle can't get taxed. So you're really running the risk at that point because you're like, I don't have an MOT. Also, I don't have insurance. Also, I don't have tax. But it's fine because I'm driving to go and get it. Well, we're gonna die. We're gonna die in this room.
Yep.
Oh, well done, lad.
Yep. Maybe this old pig can't fly, but he's still got a bounce in his step.
You've got a what in your what? Wow, you can't stop him from doing it. Oh, Cubics, don't even get me started on the fucking insurance rants! Oh my god. Ow. I got so angry I pinched my own nutsack. There we go, sorry. Onions! Close. I wonder what that smell was.
Walnut! Hot walnut!
What's worse, the insurance rant or the menu rant? Probably the insurance rant. Push?
Okay.
Push. 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 I don't know what we're telling him to push. Omni, there you go. Someone knows how to use the quote command. I got so angry I pinched my own nutsack. That is quote 555. That's a palindrome. Pudding, no, the 555, the 555th quote is actually something good, rather than the 500th quote, which is something stupid, like balls. They've pulled out the wires. That's dumb. All we need is a little bypass. I'm gonna get me some K-Bups.
Count identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
BXD, you were genuinely tempted to quote it, but today you learned that you quote too much. Quote 404, I don't need to blow these ones. I'm gonna blow them anyway. Maybe you have to slap my nuts before you take out the skull. But KP, these are quotes from me. This is me quotes. You quoted me saying that. The quote is by you. You did that quote. I said a thing and then you quoted me saying that thing. That's how the quote system works. Oh, cocks on a spinning Catherine wheel of cocks. I like it nice and big.
A box
More
of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. A Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
If you want chats, it's chat fact. Exclamation mark chat fact. That's for you guys to make your own. I'll dig around for your sausage later. Avi, KP. There you go. Cat fact. Oh man, that needs to be a thing. We'll just go back to copy pasting. You want to dig around for the sausage? Chat fact, the first use of OMG was in a 1917 letter to Winston Churchill.
No juice.
Oh, I need delicious juice.
The fan! That's what's making contact!
Anal eyes. Lovely. Hey, I know earlier on in this game, there was a very quick bit of backseating. We mentioned it, it was hilarious, we loved it. However, that seemed like the perfect amount of time to wait before giving a hint. God of War, alright, just want to say that this game from 2003 understood that when it comes to puzzles, maybe leave a little bit of a timer before the in-game characters tell you exactly what the fuck to do. Bend over and kiss your sweet potatoes goodbye. There is no boobs.
Try adjusting the frequency. Too big of an adjustment, I think.
Too big of an adjustment. Okay. Learn from the best puzzle game ever.
How's it hanging, old cut? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Oh dear, I killed a rat. A little more. God of War have been like, the fan, move the fan! Oh wow, the fan looks like it should be the way to do it. Boy. Look up there! A fan! An electrified fan! And a thing that needs to be electrified!
Ahoy! Just what we need to fix the Vader!
Okay, don't you start. I was just complimenting you on your non-backseaty ways. Pedge. Cat fact, the nerves connected to a cat's whiskers actually run on the visual cortex. It's probably more accurate to say cats perceive stimulation of their whiskers as more vision than touch. Now, I've forgotten how you add that as a chat fact, Magnus, but I would really like that as a chat fact. I think it might be, exclamation mark, chat fact, space, add, space, then that. Make sure to put your name at the end of it so that we know that it was you that quoted it. Or don't, and then we just guess. Maybe God of War also had a timer, they just didn't realize that the timer was in milliseconds.
One special key for Miss Jade. Coming up.
That is chat fact number 71 from Magnus. Cat fact, the nerves connected to a cat's whiskers actually run on the visual cortex. It's probably more accurate to say that cats perceive stimulations of their whiskers more of a vision than as touch. That is great. Thank you for the chat fact. Also, God fucking damn it, the camera's being a dick. Chat fact number 69, orgasms can lower a woman's risk of heart disease, stroke, arguably you're increasing the risk of stroke. No. Orgasms can lower a woman's risk of heart disease, stroke, breast cancer, and depression. Hey, it's BB-8. Oh, wait, no, BB-8's got legs. No, BB-8 doesn't have legs, and it's not BB-8 anyway.
Just say when, Jade. Now.
Oh, Astriel, you're talking to the wrong person about using apostrophes wrong. Has dyslexia, is allergic to people correcting other people's text-based fuck-ups on the internet. XD, you're gonna live forever! Hooray! Love that stroke and breast are next to each other in that sentence. Woohoo! A triangular key.
Perfecto, I've scanned it.
This is also why mama cats chew their kittens' whiskers off so they don't wander off. Whoa! Okay, that went dark, but also, damn, nature. Fuck. So here's my argument, and Astriel, I'm not having a go at you. I swear I'm not having a go at you. But my argument as somebody who has dyslexia and has previously historically been annoyed when people are like correct me on things. I'm like, if you have corrected someone, you had to have understood what the fuck they were saying, so what's the point in the correction? Apart from, well, no, it's got to be actually perfectly correct. That's mostly my argument for... Like, if there's a point where a sentence is so fucked up that you don't understand it, then yeah, maybe we need to start talking about correcting things. It's like, wow, whoa, wait, what, hold on. What the hell are they trying to say? Can I have a singular shot in the lower deck? Oh, hello, buttocks. I mean, whatever it was, back in 2023, I was having a lovely day. I died. I died to fuse death. What I did is I touched a live fuse.
You got one heck of a way with Guardians.
Not gonna lie, that would have been great. Oh yeah, pilots, and that was full on Sea of Thieves. If I was asking Berin for a shot on the lower deck.
Well done, Yeet.
There is a subreddit, unnecessary apostrophe for a reason. What is the reason, Astriel? Because people like to feel superior to other people by telling them exactly what their mistakes have been, even though they understood the mistakes. I think that was when we were sciencing sinking a galleon. Ah, yeah. That was good times. 2023. Say it ain't so. Human beings like to feel superior to other people? That's ridiculous. In regards to typos, so not everybody else needs to solve the puzzle. At least that part of your argument. So not everyone else needs to solve the puzzle. At least that is part of your argument to mention mistakes. I see. I still am on the fence. Not the fence. I'm still on the side of the fence that says you understood what the you understood what it said. You understood what it said. It's actually just photos of IRL signs when they got it wrong. It's just funny to see. Fair. Yeah. Right. I'm just gonna break this thing. 64 amp fuse. Hey, Jen. Don't touch it, is what we've learned, and also don't throw things at it to see if it breaks. I like that it's got a weird face. Can I just go in? I've got it. Oh, hi, lads! Well, these are fun. They're also not organic, so I'm assuming that I don't need to take pictures of them, but I am going to double check by trying to take a picture of them. No. This is how I lost all of my health last time. Great, camera stuck on the pipes. Lovely jubbly. Oh, they explode after a while. Oh, wow, the camera being an absolute dick right now. Pilos and a good friend on a commission doing a cross-stitch for you. What am I trying to do with this? Trying to, like, fire them into each other? Vikings! Welcome, welcome. Smashy, smashy. Dyscalculia, I think, is the maths version of dyslexia. You have whatever the maths version of dyslexia is, it takes you ages to work out, change tip percentages, etc. at work, and then people just start shouting numbers at you and making it worse. Oh god, yeah, right? Damn it, Susan, I'll get there! Yeah. It is annoying. Oh, I did it again. I knew that they were going to explode. I knew they were going to explode.
No, I'm not doing it like that again.
I'm not doing it like that again. Oh, you know. Damn it, Karen. Astriel, I see you there, you cheeky bastard. You cheeky bastard. Who still pays in cash? Those damn fools. Yeah, and most of the scanners these days have got the percentage buttons. Do it all. Half of Berlin. Yeah, but half of Berlin also uses fax. For some reason I wanted to say tax.
Oh, cash is king!
It'll never go out of fashion. Luckily, that's only half of the doctor's offices. How can you possibly? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm supposed to smash the things.
Let's go.
Thanks to your people's obsession with cash drives you around the fucking bend. You're in the arse end of nowhere, so it checks out. Okay, you gonna explode now? Okay, it looks like you're gonna explode now. You see, it's important to tell people when you're gonna explode, because otherwise they're just guessing. Alright? Feedback is key. Important.
Oh, makes me sick. Having to beat up these little mechanical marvels.
Finally do have a credit card though, so at least you can use public transport system in Amsterdam now. I will be doing my best not to use any public transport system in Amsterdam because I am a strong, independent, bikey boy. As we found out earlier on today, how much of an independent, bikey boy I actually am. Wait. Ah, damn it, I can't alt-tab this game. Fine. So, one of the mods, put it in live chat or something. Somebody, Pudding, you had it earlier, didn't you? That was going to be the perfect segue. Perfect segue into absolute useless.
Well done, Yeet.
Facts, but still. I'm not comfortable streaming from a dead cat. All right. Bartenders paid in cash under the bar. Puddin', you got it somewhere. I mean, to be fair, Hernanda's got it. I would like to draw attention to live chat, where you can see a very young Fraz. Well, maybe not a very young Fraz. He was 27 at the time. Oh, he had his life ahead of him. Didn't know what was good for him, though. Cycling outside of Victoria Station in London, circa 2013, was it? It's fun running around with full shift's wage at night in Party Berlin, 2014. I've broken stuff. Is that good? Can I open this up again? Is that... Honk. Honk? Right, so you got a bunch of pennies to throw into wells. Okay, I didn't see where that was going. I get it now. A bunch of pennies to throw into wells and make wishes on, so that's nice. Cubics is off! Thank you very much for being here, Cubics. All the love, Mama Squire. Mama Squire? My Musk Squire. I don't know how I pressed that button.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
That's not the best nickname in the world. My Musky Squire. Womp, womp, womp. It's always sad when Cubics leaves. So that works. That works. Ciao, ciao, Cubics. Thorn, 10 stream watch streak. Thank you very much, Squire. What am I doing? I pressed the button. Things turned off. Oh, and then I like take out. Then I take out the fuse.
Well done, Yeet.
Oh, is Hillian norms. Aggressive music, resting bitch face, power march. And I mean, I'm assuming we're taking the other one as well. Yoink. I don't know why we got the fuses, if I'm completely honest with you. Well, we've stopped this from being a thing, so that's good. Man is still spinning. Is it confusing? Confusing. Sorry, I managed to stress the wrong part of that pun slightly. My bad. Is it confusing? We were told to get them and didn't refuse. I'm gonna save again. Lovely. Elevator. Cats to you too, Calico. We're talking about the electric bill. It's also a con. Hey. Oh, did I need two of them? There was no resistance when they were removed.
Page, I was able to put in the fuse.
Great. All he needs now is a little electroshock treatment to wake him up.
Damn, Paige, you're into some hardcore stuff. You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Who from top? Kitties! Lovely. Okay. Cranks. Thanks for the cranks. No. We've already been this way. Push it.
Let's go.
No, push the electric. Connect the electric. That's not what's going on here. Toki had a glittery drink earlier. That's a lovely looking gold flaky drinky. Now, is gold flakes actual gold? Or is it just like coloured gold? Genuine question. Not that that has any. Like, I don't need to make sure that people aren't withholding information. You start cranking? Usually it's real gold. Gold, correct me if I'm wrong, can only be forged in a couple of places in the universe, including the heart of a dying star. Right? So, you just put some star flakes in your drink. Stardust. Vitals and, yep, early phone call detection. Are cornflakes made of gold? We're made of stars, Magnus, but like, gold is not a substance found on this planet, right? Well, you know, it is, but it's not a substance that was created on this planet, sorry. It has hitched a ride from somewhere else to get onto this planet. They recently released a statement that they created gold from lead in the Large Hadron Collider. Was that possibly on the 1st of April, Pudding? The good stuff's real gold. The cheap stuff is coloured plastic. Goddamn. So I'm going to refer to my original point. If it is indeed real gold, gold as an element, I think, is only forged in the heart of dying stars, I think. There may be other places that gold can be forged, but it is not it's not a native to this planet, gold. So if you've got gold anything, you got some stardust right there. Just casually putting that in drinks. That's incredible. That's madness. Also, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? You mean the argument could be made that this planet is not native to this planet? What would this planet be native to? None of the elements are native to Earth in that sense. None of them? Not even carbon? None of them? Whoa. We're gonna have to rewind that sentence, Snowdrake. None of the elements are, like... What?
No juice.
No juice! I need juice. Delicious juice. Do I get through here? Wait, I should look up what I'm actually doing. I've been distracted. Report? Suspicious activity, yes. Elevator, fix the elevator, find a fuse, turn on power. Okay. Planets are made by gravity collecting what's around them and forming a ballish shape. Yeah. So this planet is made of planet. A ballish shape, yes. Ballish! Mykins, you need a drink. Do it up. Made a plan for your finger tattoos. Visited a friend earlier who's a tattoo artist, and you'd rather support the commission somebody that you know, but you're gonna have to wait till you have the funds again. Oh, Nightmare Sewist. Thank you. I thought it was something to do with this connection here. And then I forgot entirely. Okay, Snowdrake, but I'm putting it out there. The dust cloud was made of something, right? Oh, Oh, the other one. Now I
I
see.
found a power source.
Okay. Don't know if it passed any government inspections, but we'll know soon enough if it works.
Crank it, baby. That is a good crankshaft.
Looks like it's working, Jade. But it's a real patch job. Not gonna hold long.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Snowdrake. I think I see what you're saying now. So, like, none of the elements have been formed on this planet? Is that true? None of them at all. I know that hydrogen, no, helium, right, is a finite resource. There was gold in the dust cloud, and then that formed into the Earth, and now we can mine it out of the center of the Earth. But there is, like, nothing that gets formed on this Earth in terms of... Like, I feel like I'm breathing in oxygen and I'm creating nitrogen, right? Like, in me. So nitrogen is being created on this Earth, right? Right? Nitrogen is of Earth. I'm expelling nitrogen. I'm not creating it. Oh, okay. I'm breathing in the nitrogen that's already there. Ooh. So is there literally nothing that gets created on Earth? We fucked up, man. We're sponges. We're sponges! And I'm making carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide is... Wait, carbon dioxide is that... Surely there's got to be something of this planet, right? You can for atoms into molecules, split them, but you can't make new elements. But we can't make gold, right? But we can make other elements on this planet. Right? So that's the whole thing about alchemy, right? It's like turning lead into gold and rearranging molecules and stuff. I want to slap this big button. Fusion or fission. You can make gold, can you?
Good job, partner.
Don't go getting too excited there, Jade. You ask me,
wow.
The fat lady hasn't sung yet.
In which case, gold is of this Earth. We can make gold on Earth? Damn. Why is it so fucking expensive? There are some elements that are created on Earth, in a sense. The most radioactive elements will decay into something non-radioactive eventually. We have formed some elements in lab settings, but it usually requires a particle accelerator, and they typically last for like a femtosecond. What a great term! Femtosecond? What I want to know is where's the male tosecond? Come on. We're always being marginalized. Present. Wait, hold on. I'll get back to that in a second. Looks like there's a bit of story happening.
This doesn't look very good.
By the way, Jade, here. This came for you the other day. Better have a look at it.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's probably a mission.
Yeah, probably. Sorry.
Yes,
but
that was the joke. That was the joke, you see. That was the joke. Right, where are we at?
Let's go.
Push it. Oh, it's one of these double secure unless you've got really long arms. I'll see these lads again. Now, do these count as enemies? Like,
It's the Dom's monsters! Just like the ones that attacked the lighthouse!
Dom's monsters. Now, are they organic? Can I take pictures of them? Yes, I can. Sarcophagus Domsey. Lead is literally one single electron short of being gold. That's a cool fact.
Identified, dated, filed.
I love that we just do this in the middle of a fight. Equal to 1 quadrillionth of a second, I assume. 1 quadrillionth of an hour. Good job that we took the picture of that one.
Not too bad, sugar. Without you, I'd be smoked ham by now.
Yep. I would also be smoked ham. Can we smash this up? Oh, so much bacon. This is way too much text. I'm going to need someone to understand all of that and then put it in like a 2-sentence, here's how you suck eggs. So basically, everything's created in stars? Is that what we're saying? Alice detects the... Oh, Alice! Good old Alice. Alice detects the conversion of lead into gold at the Large Hadron Collider. Whoever Alice is, she's doing a really good job. I'm a star, baby! Okay. And gold can only be... Wait, no. And gold can be created in a star at any point? It's pretty fucking cool that we're all stars. You're a star, I'm a star. We're watching through stars. No. Okay, so wait, hold on. My initial thing was that dying stars create gold. That's the only way that you can create gold. Is what I knew. I say knew, what the internet had told me. Now I'm getting a different part of the internet telling me other things. It's the internet. It's great. You'll never go wrong with the internet. Alice, a large ion collider experiment. Alice. Yeah. It's complicated. Then teach me to suck these eggs.
Stay hidden, Jade. We gotta find out what we're up against first.
What? Why am I...
Okay,
what?
be right back.
What the fuck am I doing? What's going on here? Don't suck eggs. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Lol. There we go. Oh, go suck an egg. And I will. In the present work, we report for the first time the production of gold in the photoabsorption by lead nuclei purely in ultra-peripheral collisions with unusually large cross-section comparable to total hydronic... Okay, so can we make rings? Can we make gold and turn it into a ring on Earth? The star will fuse its lightest element. Once it runs out, it goes to the next lightest. By the time you get lead and gold, the star is dying because the reaction can't be sustained on its own. So, this takes me back to my original statement that gold is made in a dying star. Maybe I phrased it wrong. Sucking eggs in this economy? No, KP, I don't live in a wasteland, so eggs aren't stupid prices. It depends! depends, Kappa. Depends on the star type. Okay. But it is created in a dying star. But there are types of stars that wouldn't create gold? I mean, they aren't $12 a dozen by you? No, mostly because of the fact that we don't pay in dollars, but yeah. X-ray verification. So wait, hold on. This is another case of a bit of delightful whimsy being destroyed by the well, actually, brigade. I say gold is created in the heart of a dying star, and you take that and you've sprinkled it all over your drink. You're drinking stardust. 15 minutes later. It is, but right now our sun is making helium. At some point we'll be making carbon, and eventually it will go to lead, so stars make all the elements at some point or another. Gotcha, gotcha. Jim, you're in with a chance to win. Why am I just pushing myself up against the side?
Nothing. That's a no-go.
Can I do heavy attack? You got contacts in the whimsy police. They're on the case. There was a second wave of bird flu, so it went up again. And then... Is that Pinky? Well, her brain is around here somewhere. Narf!
That's a no-go.
That ends your space, haven run. You have no space. Is this a different thing? Can I become this mouse? Be the mouse that you were born to be. Ratus albus? Oh, is this one of these rare ones that we can't actually get? Someone doesn't understand personal space! Yes, but they are incredibly cute, so they get away with it. Oh, Night Dweller, I didn't even know that you were playing Blueprints. Is what I'm assuming that is.
Okay, it's filed. Good luck for the rest.
You've burned through way more days than I have. I think I'm still in 40s somewhere.
Okay, your roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade. And I'll recharge your film.
Nice. Night Dweller, you're doing that thing again without context. I have no idea what you're talking about. Darn! That ends your space. Oh, well done. What? What? Just mentioned Space Haven? Where? When? Hi, Tombo! Space Haven, 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 Space Haven. I lost some frames again. How old is that rumor of lead turning into gold? Watch your steps, it's a long way down. Fem, female. Nitrogen into molecules. Been here all along! Today's a weird one. Did you say hello? Have you? Is that not the first thing that you've said today? Oh God, I'm so confused. You did say hello. Oh God, yeah, this has not worked in my brain. This just brings me more questions. If I'm completely honest, Night Dweller, I don't know what that is. Oh my God, it's still on cooldown. That's, oh my fucking God. Did I say hello? Did I notice that you were here? Was I confused at the time? Because I'm confused now. Holy crap. Don't try this streaming malarkey, kids. It gets very confusing. Anyway.
Nothing.
Can I I may well have been trying to figure out gold at the time. Omni said hi to Tormbo. Did I say hi? If I didn't. Hello! Unless I've said now... Is that the third time I've said hello to you, Tormbo? I'm now confused. Let's face it, I started off confused, so... Omni, the real Tormbo was the one that was inside of us all along. It's a video game. Excellent. Cool. Have fun playing a video game.
Paige! I'm coming! Go away! You fraggle shit!
Eat whaty who? Fraggle shit? They're Muppets. I don't think they shit. Sorry, this is supposed to be serious. I'm talking about Muppet shit. We're making a website for your game that's not even 25% complete. Oh, I can do. I haven't completed a game to 25%, and I'm terrible at making websites. It's not going to go well, though, Tormbo. I'll give it a go.
Bravo, Yid.
Cool. More energy. Woo! Well, there's a box here, so that's nice. God damn. Almost an hour ago. Thank you, Tormbo. I will absolutely fucking check it out. I've been enjoying the updates. It's hard to ignore the man in the chair. It's only because I got a microphone. It's not because I'm actually making any sense or good points. You can tell that by the fact that I don't make any sense or good. But god damn it, you tiny little fly fuck! Don't like you. Gah! I got him. Stop trying to swat chat. We're not leaving. Get out of it, you bastards.
I swallowed a bug! Bug swallow! Bug swallow! What do I do? What do I do?
I think I push a box and then, like, climb through that hole? Gigantic letterbox? You know, I like to find all the bugs, and some that most people don't find. There you go. Get a wee fly and land on you on the bus. He wouldn't shift. Jump. Excellent. Oh, maybe I can't climb through here. Ah, but maybe I can fire things. When I start putting things in my mouth, I can't stop. Nailed it. Oh no, Ped just shot out all of his energy. The only good thing about flies is they're not wasps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna invest in one of those fly screens for the window. It looks like the windows are crying. Yeah, 69, it was early on, alright? That was still within the very first year of the stream. I don't think people had... Here you go. Do quote 68 and then find out how much of a time gap there was between the two of them. Oh, same day. Fair enough. 0 days. Well, in that case, that's not on me. All right. That's on you, Ananda. I'm getting cherry and watermelon off the back of a duck. Yeah. I think I was paraphrasing Bill Bailey at that point. And we all know that I'm so awesome at games that I can find secrets that don't even exist! And I do remember that one because that was Tomb Raider. In the shipping room. Because I found more, I can't remember what level it was, but I found more secrets than, like, I found, like, 6 of 5.
There are guards all over the sector. Whatever you do, don't get caught. We'll meet up a little further along.
Sounds about right, Daddy. Were you able to find your way?
Affirmative. I had to explore all the piping in the sector. There's some kind of traffic going on with the cases. If you're able to find what's inside them, send a picture to Iris.
You know what their methods are?
Keep crouched down in the shadows. Whatever you do, don't run. They can hear a pin drop. Good luck to you.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Shawnee, Double H has informed us about Paige. He has seen him in the hands of the Alpha sections. Hang in there, Jade. Wrap up your report. That's the only way of saving Paige.
He does have a bit of buzz about him, right?
There's a bit of a buzz about him.
Ow! I don't want to have to kick you, rat. Hey, lads. Practicing your salutes? Excellent. Oh, am I supposed to, like... Alright, don't kick rats while they can hear, probably? Because it said don't run. I'm also assuming don't kick rats. These, Yes, we've already got these bad boys. Oh, we can control the camera. That's nice. Right, let's make sure that we keep away from the big, bad, evil guys. Well, maybe not the... They're not proper bee-begs. These are the big, bad, evil guys' minions. The bee-begums. New term. Use it today. With your friends. With your family. With your neighbors. Can I push this guy off the edge?
Hey, you all right? Alert! Alert!
Okay. Well, may not have been my finest.
Command, zone cleared, authorization!
Oh god, oh god! There's lasers everywhere!
Zone cleared! Partner in distress!
Oh, well, it's nice that they look after each other. Partner in distress.
Okay, system reconnected. False alarm!
False alarm! You literally saw me.
Hey, you are alert! Alert!
Oh, that's gone horribly wrong, hasn't it? Wish there was a lock-on button. God damn. This has gone Dark Souls now. Did something fall off of him? Feels like something just fell off of him. This This is horrible. Oh, I see. It's not actually falling off of him. He's firing things at me. Maybe? Did I win? I think I won. But at what cost? We've made all of their green oh god, there he goes! Sorry, man. Oh man, I feel bad. We'd already won, and it sort of feels like rubbing salt in the wound. What a way to go. He's just had his entire canister of farts released into his helmet, and then he gets kicked in the knees and fired off into space. See ya. He started it. Okay, I think I was actually supposed to use that tiny little weird runaround in the corner there.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout.
Happy canister kicking. Thank you very much, Omni. Ciao, ciao. Thank you very much for being here. Continue doing that thing where, you know, you come here. And also the thing where you're awesome. Can I have K-bops? I'm gonna have some kebabs.
Something's over there!
Oh.
I'm going! I saw something over there!
Oh, I should be able to like throw the discs, the energy discs, right?
Incoming! Intruder! Intruder!
Pretty good.
Demand zone clearing authorization!
According.
Huh? Something's over! Intruder! Intruder!
Why are you not dying? It's a fun tune.
Zone clearing authorization!
According.
Oh god! Oh, it hit me in the face. The shield strike does nothing. Right, I've killed one of them, so if I just run away, and then this guy will hopefully be like, ah, no, it was nothing. It was a false alarm. My friend just died a horrible, horrible death, but it's all good.
According.
Right?
Zone cleared!
Must have been the wind. Oh, I see you. Oh, crap. Ow. Calico sharpening in blades. Right, sharpening blades in anticipation, because Stiley is drawing together a team to... Wait, drawing together a team, calling together a team to draw steel and attack the first ship that they see. Bloody hell. Stiley was the only one that made it out. One more try. Or, well, as many tries as necessary. Hopefully one. There we go. excuse me while I kick this guy. And excuse him while he kisses the sky. Gently creepy. That's a good shadow. I mean, I don't know where it's being cast from, but it's a good... Look at that shadow. That's a great shadow. Okay. I'm assuming this is another one of these. Drop down. Yep. Kick a load of rats. Classic. 10 out of 10. Would kick rats again. I wouldn't. I love rats. Quoting Jade on that one. Pling. Key. Oh god, plong. Key. What?
Intruder!
Around behind him.
Demand zone cleared. Authorization.
Recorded.
There he goes. Okay, so there's another way of getting him. What happens to them? Oh god, they just explode. I think these are people. We're just straight up killing people. Okay, cool. I mean, it's nice to know where the line is. They were they were people.
Miss Cyrus, I'm blocked by the flames.
Oh no, his fancy pants aren't flame retardant. Henchman had a family. That's all right. They get great severance pay when, you know, his head is severed. And a lot of other bits were severed as well. So maybe he gets excellent severance pay for each body part that was severed from the main bulk of his body. Okay, and his hand came off of his forearm. His forearm came away from his upper arm. Upper arm was blasted clean from the socket. Congratulations, Mrs. Henchman. You're in for a big payout. Nightmare Soist, thank you very much for being here. Ciao, friggin' ciao.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
The shipping room. I'm assuming more shooties patooties. Shooters patootes. Oh, it worked. I did it! Oh, wait, what? It's classic. It's one of those very common safety switches that turn electrical things off, and then there is a timer until they turn back on again. What? 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 What's going on here? Evil Mirror! When are we getting beyond Good and Evil 2, huh? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Here you go. Can I do it from here? No. Okay, so it looks like I need to turn the... Oh, I see what's going on. I need to turn the gas off, and then he comes over this side, and then he presses the red laser button. Around the time that we're getting Loom 2. Where is Loom 2? Oh dear. Okay, he decides to stand on the grate. Rather than between the fire, he will stand on the previous grate. Did you do the thing where you push the button?
10-4.
Wait.
Miss Cyrus.
orders. In case you have no other choice in the matter, you can sneak up behind the guards and strike them on their air tanks. That's their Achilles heel. We'll meet up further on.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I went toe-to-toe with one of them. Just killed him in cold blood. There's the shark key. Not to be confused with Sharky. Friend of George. Crime busters of the sea. They'll solve any mystery. Man, I have not watched a Sharky and George Sharky and George episode for a long ass time. Nice. Ahoy hoys. Ha! Okay, right. There's a dribbly light. Excellent. This is pump number 35. It's my favourite of all of the pumps. Small grate. You gonna turn around, lad? I mean, we've had so many Deus Ex's. So many. Arguably too many. Am I supposed to be, like, getting spotted? Ow! 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 He's got things that fire! Ow!
Command, zone clearing authorization! Accorded.
Zone clearing authorization. Do a scanny.
Zone cleared!
Donk! Nailed it. So I'm assuming that there's going to be, I don't know, some sort of pacifist run where you don't do this. What a shame. He was one day away from retirement. Oh, I could have just climbed up over him. Okay. Didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do any of that. It's important to know these things. Okay. My version of Jade, very much head on. Sees a problem, tackles a problem. A running tackle at that. Alright, we've got two lads here. I could try and, you know, sneak past them. Or I could kick them in the back.
Hey! You alright? Alert! Alert!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Tiny fly flew in my face and it got me hurt.
Command, zone clearing authorization! Accorded.
Good night, Calico. Thank you very much for being here.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Zone cleared!
Zone cleared, everyone. You heard him. You heard him. The zone is clear. Watch him stumble around in pain for a while. No worries, Pilos. It's all gravy, dude. It's all gravy. Today's been a busy one. I was surprised earlier that we weren't already friends. But yes, send me a friend request. You'll never guess what my Steam name is. Already sent. Lovely jubbly, dude.
Okay, digitalization terminated.
Jockstrap 69. In one, baby.
Good work.
Oh, a set of pods. And a box of K-Bops. I think I've outgrown the triangular burrito, lads. I think it's just K-Bops all the way now. Because we've got so much health that just eating one of those burritos gives us 1 heart. Jorkmeister! Hey, you gotta have the X's.
Calling all guards, hold your positions and stay on alert. Intercept and destroy.
Okay, how are we gonna kill these guys?
Huh? Intruder! Intruder!
This one might be harder. Still think we can do it. X is such a cool letter, right?
Accorded.
Oh god. Oh god.
I saw something over there.
What does it mean? Does it mean cross? Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Well, I'm afraid I can't put this guy out of his misery, so he's just going to be choking on gas for the rest of his days. It marks the spot. Put 3 of them together, you've got a good night in. What in the... What? What in the what? There appears to be things inside these boxes. Human traffic. All right. Oh, I'm in the closet, everybody. Oh, and there's rats in here. Who knew it was so dangerous being in the closet? Who knew there was so many... There's so much rabies in the closet. For the rats. It's dangerous for the rats. They are going to get kicked, yes. Neutrophil's Vault. Ah, yes, yes. It's the one thing that gets kids excited for the next math grade. We've got all of the abilities. Times, divide, addition. One with a couple of dots. Oh yeah, it's just a casual rat-kicking closet. Ooh! Oh, the rats are guarding the absolutely useless triangular burritos. Ooh, what do we have here? Ah, crumbs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blabera gregaria. Hooray! I used one of my useless burritos for that.
Okay, I filed the picture.
700? I mean, that was a puzzle. That feels like that should have been worth more, but okay. Those little guys, really good at teamwork, apparently.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Why is that just really fun to say? K-Bups. Anyway. Back we go. Ooh, yes. The lovely cool air is coming in through the window. Now, I do have to remember, tomorrow is MOT day. I remember that.
Huh.
I've also got to remember to have some, maybe I'll pop a vitamin C tablet after the stream. I know, don't get too excited, chat, over the idea that I'm going to be popping some tabs. K-Bops to the tune of, K-Bops, b-d-b-dops, oh, K-Bops. They're better than your D-Bops. Like several letters. Yeah, yeah. What do we think K-Bops taste like? I would like to say raspberry. Maybe a little tangy. Tangy raspberry K-Bops. Oh, you going blubbery? Okay. Oh my god, the rats are back! Wow, there's a few of them. We can just... Apparently, if we wanted, we just farm the rats. Oh shit. Yogis? Like, blobby yogis? That's that Russian, tale about the house with the chicken legs, right? Yogi blobbies. Nailed it. But yeah. BXT. BXT. Your German is showing. I was making a joke. There we go. Bad framing. Not anymore. Ba you ga. Blobby Yogi.
More proof, Shawnee. Wrap up
to
your
his
report
friends.
first, and then I'll send you the code.
No, her friends? Her friends. What's it? Baba Yaga! Actually! Must be factually correct. Otherwise, the world will be in ruin. The world is currently in a very good state. I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first. Fine. I don't know what I'm wrapping up or reporting on, but cool. Or the trailer camp variant, Baba Yaga. Oh, hey, Bubba.
We need those photos, Shawnee. The contents of the black cases, the alpha sections without their helmets on, and we'll be able to publish issue 513 of the Iris.
She wants pictures of naked alpha sections. Oh, Hampy! Can I get some ahoy hoys for the wonderful Raiders? Mephistopheles, cheese and hampies! How the heck are you? This game rocks. Yeah, it does. It K-bops is what it does. First time playing it, as you may have noticed from the stream title. First time kicking rats as well, but apparently it's the done thing in this game. How are you, my retro brethren? What were you doing, my retro brethren? What is new, my retro brethren? And what is tasty, my retro brethren? Ow! That rat came out of nowhere. Kick those rats, good sir, gentleman, and scholar. I will, conduit. I'm being very sneaky. So sneaky, I've decided that apparently I'm killing every single enemy in this part of the level. Ooh, K-bops! Wait a minute.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded.
Oh, this doesn't look good. Turns out that K-bops are made in labs.
Zone cleared!
Pachoo! Nailed it. You're doing great. Just started a ROM hack marathon. Gonna check out some great fan creations for a while now. Ooh, what are you starting with? Excuse me while I kiss this guy. This guy. That looks like a big... Apparently, K-bops are lighter than air. What a way to die, right? In a helmet full of fart. You can only hope that it was his, you know? Because it would be worse if you died in a helmet full of someone else's fart. Everyone loves their own brand. Super Mario Mon? It's Pokemon, but with Mario characters. So you're catching Koopa Troopers and Goombas and such. Really good so far. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, K-Bups away! Those are the heavy K-Bups, all right? We filter off the light K-Bups for the K-Bups light. And this is for K-Bups heavy. K-Bups original. Anybody that hasn't been here before, hello, I'm Fraz. This is the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. We start with the earliest game in a franchise, and we play every single game in the series until the whole diddly-ding-dang thing is done. This, obviously, has 2 games in the franchise. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Lol. Beyond Good and Evil. Isn't it now official that it's like one of the longest in-development games, like, ever? Today's sketch... I'm not gonna lie. KP. I look fucking fantastic in a tight 90s tank top. I love that you've given me some abs as well. So thanks. Thank you. Conduit, yeah. Yep, it was announced. And then there was a trailer. Oh, KP, I love the abs. Thank you. Oh, I need to sneeze. I think I'm getting ill. That's not good. Dudes, I think I'm actually getting ill. This is not good. I'm gonna have to flood my body with vitamins and minerals. It literally came on in the break. I went for a bio break, came back, and during the bio break I was like, ooh, that's not good. My nose feels weird. This is clearly inspired by me on the bike earlier. I have never had abs in my life, even when I was captured live on Google Earth cycling by Victoria train station in October, was it? 2014? What are these things? Oh, okay. Arachnus viridis. Dudes,
Thank
if you haven't
so
already
much
gone
for all the important information.
to follow Hampy, do it. I will provide all the necessary information to follow Hampy, like the usual route they take to the shops. Also, like, I don't know, the URL for the Twitch stream, I guess. Well, these are fun little spiders, aren't they? They've got pom-poms for legs. Ready for a night on the town. See you later, lads. Ooh, I get my own fancy shoes? Are they fart powered?
Paige's shoes.
Oh, no. Putting it out
What have
there.
they done with you?
I think Pedge was slightly bigger than that.
Well done, Yade.
He seems rather attached to them. He never let me take a closer look at them, and now he has been separated from his shoes. Oh, okay, jumping into the wall. That's normal. Ooh, another disc. Oh wait, I never read this one, did I? For Jade. We did the Pearl and the Currents, but not this one. What? Use an M-Disk decryptor. Oh, I haven't decrypted it, that's why. Paige has been sent to a farm upstate. He gets to run free. Alright. Oh, I've already memorized that map. What do we have? Hey! Easy, laddie. Do you mind? Are you going to explode, or what's going on here? Uh-oh. Am I supposed to just throw you? I haven't got anything electric to throw you into. Oh, I'm off! See ya! That's fine. They don't actually know how to go around corners, so we're safe. It was a design flaw, but, you know. You gotta have a safety in there somewhere. Square key?
We need a special key.
Yes, a special square key.
Huh.
Square key.
Sector 5. Keep an eye on the isobaric cases. Loading on standby in Zone 3. I repeat.
Right. Oh god, oh god, oh no! Indiana Jones! Fine. Indy! Second tries the charm, as they say. Ow! I also just burnt my butt slightly, as they say. I'm sure they know how to go around corners, it's just that particular corner happens to be outside of their jurisdiction. Oh god, I'm having things thrown at me. And the camera's really helping right now. Really helping. I'm just gonna casually walk around the corner.
Command, zone cleared, authorization! Accorded.
Oh, no.
Zone cleared! Out!
So ridiculous. They operate on zones. Ah, okay. Much like Roombas. Are we pushing this? Feels like this is a pushy thing. Do we push it? Push it real good? No? Kick it? Kick it real good? No? Oh, jump up here real good. And then kick that guy. Jade is a cold-hearted killer. She'll do anything it takes to get that shot. I do love it when games don't really have like a flying animation. And just pick up the model and are like, okay, whee! It's basically the equivalent of playing with dolls when you were young. They still stay in exactly the same position, but you imagine that they're flying. Whee! And now you're here. No, can't do it the other way.
Incoming! Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Out!
There he goes! His people needed him, it's fine. It's such a casual way to decimate someone. Fills the helmets full of gas so that they're choking. And then just casually, you know, kicks him in the shins, sends him skyward. Agent 47 can learn a thing or two from Jade, yeah. Apex Predator, eat your heart out.
Keep an eye on the isobaric cases. Loading on standby in Zone 3. I repeat. Intruder! Intruder!
Okay, well that was less than ideal. Should have had some K-bops. No! You always going to turn around? Is that... Right, okay. I think I've just got to get closer before I shoot. Oh, bloody hell, no!
Attention. Risk of leak in Sector 5. Keep an eye on the isobaric cases.
Wow, camera? You wanna play ball?
Something's over there!
Alright. Go on. Down.
Command, zone clearing, authorization! Accorded. Alert! Alert!
Can I sneak out behind?
Command, zone clearing, authorization!
Ow.
Partner in distress! Intruder! Intruder!
I understand how that did not hit you.
Clearing authorization! Accorded. Partner in distress! Out! Zone clear!
Get knackered, lads. One for you. One for you. And if you could just come over here for me. Come on. This way, Dad. All right, fine. He likes it, you know? I'm not here to judge. He wants that fart helmet. You gonna stumble over this way? So I can put you out your misery? I guess not. Oh, God! What? Was this intentional? Okay, fine. I guess I'm going this way. If this was a modern game, it would have triggered the Three Stooges achievement. Ha! Nice. Save that bad boy. In the control room. I know how to quit the game this time. Dudes. Wait. No. Wait. Main menu! And yes, using space. I don't quite understand why they have decided all of the menus have different ways to confirm or cancel. The QTE to quit in the game is hardcore, yeah. Beyond good and evil. Get the hell out of here. Maybe later we'll rate the game. What am I doing here? Come on. Lovely jubbly. I like to make sure that there's at least 15 minutes of stream after any raid. Oh, speaking of which. Boom. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'm going to call it there for the day. Number one, that's 6 hours worth of streaming. Number two, I'm feeling a little ill. In like a cold sort of way, you know, when it's just at the back of the throat, going into that bit between nose and mouth. You know that bit where you just feel the beginnings of something brewing back there. So I'm going to make sure to chuck a load of vitamins and minerals in my face. And I won't be drinking alcohol, because that always bloody gets me. Every friggin' time, man. I'll feel a little bit ill, and then I'll have some alcohol to be like, oh, you know what, I'll just relax. And what happens? My body goes, oh, we're relaxing everything, including the defense systems. In you come, virus. In you come. Yeah, something brewing. It's very, very, very early doors, because literally I started the stream, didn't feel weird at all. Went for a bio break earlier, and whilst I was getting myself sorted, I was like, that's not right. My throat feels a bit weird. So I'm gonna keep myself nice and warm. Luckily, it's incredibly warm in the UK at the minute. Just need to keep going until the virus is too drunk to operate. Spill the tea. But yeah, dudes, thank you all so fucking much for being here. We will be back tomorrow. Let me just double check. I need to make sure that I remember. What time? I've got a thing tomorrow. Not a thing. MOT. Which is a thing. Let me fucking... Hey! Phone! 11 o'clock! Cool, right. That shouldn't take more than... I should be back by midday. The shops. Cool, yeah, I reckon I'll be on time tomorrow. 3 o'clock tomorrow. Remember, the 5th of November! Remember. I mean, if it's the 5th of November that I've got the MOT, then we're going to be here for a while.
I'm counting on you.
I'm actually... Oftentimes, when I go into an MOT, I'm a little bit worried, because I do all of the work on the motorbike myself. The only thing I don't do is change out tyres, because I don't have the equipment to do it, otherwise I would. I do all the work on the motorbike myself, so I'm like, oh god, have I done it right? Night Dweller, you want a cutesy pose from me if I'm late? You know what? That why not? Why not? That's a good motivator. What's an MOT? It's a roadworthiness test. Conduit. So most vehicles in the UK, when they come out of the factory, they have 3 years usually where they don't need an MOT. And then every year after that, you need to go and have a roadworthiness test. Let's find someone to raid up. Hold you. Now, I've heard lots of things about this game, and we have just been raided by another game changer, Hampy. So it feels like the right time to do it. Let's go and raid into King Argaroth, playing Claire Obscure, which is a lot of people's, like, top game of 2025. It's only very recently come out, but apparently a lot of people are pegging it for game of the year. So let's go raid into the gargliest of broths. It's all about French games today. French releases, at least. Did we do a happy birthday message yesterday? No, it was ahoy hoy. I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to draw the raffle. So, if you are not, pardon me, in with a chance to win Golden Light, well, this is your last chance to dance. I never finished that thought, did I? Thank you for the positive thoughts, the positive feelings about the MOT tomorrow. I'm actually usually a little bit nervous about MOTs. This one is, I think, in recent years, the least nervous that I've been, because I'm like, it's in really good nick at the moment. Conduit! Thank you very much for adding to the counter for tomorrow. 7 streams in May, 7 spins, and we're off towards the 8th.
The ranks of the RetroVution.
The Grey Ghost gifted a sub by Conduit. Thank you very much, dude. MOT won't know what hit him. I'm going to start the raid off then. I'm going to say my thank yous. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream. Everybody that's watched, I appreciate you. Everybody that's raided in, which is Hampy and AL. AL. Thank you. Thank you. Love AL's accent. Right. Love Hampy's accent as well. Sorry, I'm being attacked by moths. Thank you so much to Shade for the 4 months, for Genly for the 8 months, Pi Lawson with the 50 bits, Magnus with the tier 2 80 months, we had James coming in with the 20 months, we had BXT with the tier 3 93 months, Cubics with the £8.80, and Official Conduit. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to the Grey Ghost. Can I get an exclamation mark? Tombola, please. We'll roll on the timpanis, and then we'll draw the Raphael. Find out who's walking away with Golden Liggett Light. It's Jim! I'll whisper Lafrin Jim shortly. I will see you dudes tomorrow, if you fancy it, after I have MOT'd my motorcycle for more Beyond Good and Evil. How much further can we go beyond good and evil? We're going to get all the way back. And on those wise words, that's where I'll finish. One day at a time. We've got this. See you on the other side. Fuck off.